Chat, hello, how you guys doing? What is up, gamers? Really, you're a Slowpoke. Actually, I think I'm a fast stab. Actually. Mikey, how you doing? Mikey, how you doing? Diane, hello, fish with fire. Froggy Ticket, how you doing? And then on YouTube, let's see, hold on, sorry. Things are loading. Tristan, Alkaline Prodigy, Daniel Chapstick, Sir Red Plum, and Ilya, yes. I know you've been in chat. I don't think I've said your name really out loud because I keep struggling when I read it. It's a skill dip on my part. James, how you doing? And Kevin, how you doing? Atlas, hello! What is up, chat? Where am I? What's up? Oh! What? I am so confused. What? Hold on. Right, this wasn't working yesterday, so it's a little funky. There we go. I was like, why are you guys behind me? Hi! You gonna get that Slowpoke today? I believe in the Slowpoke. This is gonna be our last shiny, chat. Before we start wrapping up the challenge. Excuse me. Still getting over the congestion slightly, but feeling better than yesterday. I think after talking for a while, it helped me clear up whatever was in my throat. But it's still kind of there. But it gets better each day. Only 9? Yeah, we're gonna run 10, but I think we just gotta wrap it up with Slowpoke. You have no deaths, which is extremely good. I feel like the latter half gets a little tough, because we got like Destiny Bond to look out for, we got opponents with crazy teams. It was the oat water that healed you. I don't have any oats. All I have is water. I don't even like oats. Jack-o'-lord, how you doing? Back from Guatemala. Oh, yippee! Alright. Let's jump in. Stop music. Galaxy music. From Mario. Yippee! Oh, I think I fixed the microphone so it doesn't cut off the higher pitched frequencies anymore. Downside though is that you can kind of hear things like, if I'm shaking my desk, you can kind of hear that. So I'll try not to shake it that much. So I'll try not to walk around. Try. Yippee! Yippee! Can you hear that? Songo 10, how you doing? Hello. How important incoming, that's what I'm worried about. Which is why I'm like, we gotta wrap it up with this last shiny. I was gonna do 2. I think just Slowpoke. And then wrapping it up will be good. Were you able to hear my yippee? You fixed the audio? Yeah, it was noise suppression. I don't think OBS really interpreted that the human voice can hit that frequency, so they cut it out. You were in ads? Oh. Have you heard of, Prime? The yippies go through now? Yippee! Anyway, so what's new, chat? What's new? Alright, timer start. First encounter of the day. Let's see if it shines. It does not shine. That is okay. Why can I not hear the music? Oh, it just got quiet. it just had silence at the end. Okay, let's start a poll up. Will a shiny appear by Let's go 6,000 encounters today. Longer stream! Unless my nose says no. But we'll go for longer. Your prime is stuck on my ult. Oh. Missed your lives last week, glad to see you back. Yeah, I love streaming, but I was binging the video's now up, if anyone has not watched it yet. And also I had a cold, so we've been kind of slowing down. But, I should be able to last a bit longer today. Because I really want this Slowpoke, and I really want to get through the challenge. What's the team? Especially with Shiny should list them all. If you want to see all the shines we've gotten. Because the team is kind of like formulating as we go. Like who's on the team right now is... I honestly don't know. but for the Elite Four, we'll see. 5574 is your guess. I'm super down for that. Okay, I think this OST has a few gaps, so 1 second, let me... This one has a few, like, gaps, so let's swap to this one. There are just some moments of silence, I'm like, where's the music? 5555? I'm down. I'm down. Also, the supercut movie version of the challenge is gonna be up on the live channel, I think sometime within a week. I actually just finished it.
The captain of No Sideburns.
It was pretty easy because I already had like cut it up from when I was editing the main one. Ezra, thank you for the resub! Almost a year bringing joy and ill to the community. No, no ill. Can't wait for the ill stream at 1 year. Nah. Ew, yuck. Almost 1 year though is quite insane. 1 year of reign and chaos in this chat. But yeah, the movie version on the live channel is gonna be really long. It's gonna be really long. It's basically just like a cut down version of what happened in the challenge without any post-commentary edits, so a lot of things just play out as they do. But since I spent like 240 hours on that challenge, the one on the second run is gonna be... Or not the second run, the movie version is good. It's looking to be like 4 hours. It's gonna be a 4-hour one. RJ, how you doing? Big kisses to all my fellow Lamsauce. Okay, we do not want to claim that name. I think that's... I don't think that's a name we should have. Unless we want to be associated with, like, Joe Rogan, you know? Hard men create hard times. Hard men create soft times. Soft men create soft times. What was that quote? It was such a stupid quote. I don't remember it. Typhon, how you doing? Hello. Hard man wear. Yeah, it was like a... It was just... I can't remember the quote. I cannot decipher what that even means. I think I've heard that quote like 3 times. I'm like... What? Hard men create happy times? I don't think he said happy ever. He just said, hard men create soft times men create hard times create soft men. And it was just like a repeat. I'm like, He said like all 4 different versions. And I'm like, what's your point? What is the point? Nintendo too! I never heard him say happy though. You gotta switch to— oh, yippee!
Atlas 200 grams cheered. X1. We will get Slowpoke today. I'm sure of it. www.
There's a man out there who probably got that quote tattooed. I understand what he meant, maybe it's just a guy thing. But he said it in like all 4 versions. I think if he just said like 2, like hard man create soft times and soft man create hard times, I'd get it. But then he's did the other version where it's like hard man create hard times and soft man create soft times. I'm like, what is the point? He's just saying things at that point. Like the first one, sure, I interpret that fine. But when he says the opposite of what he just said initially, like, what is he trying to convey? What is the main point? I think Joe fucked up the original quote, that sounds right. Got a shiny Nidoran male in Pokemon Crystal, you were so happy. Oh! Wait, I think I saw the picture on Discord. Ba 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 ba. Wait, this is a question for the guys in chat. How often do you guys think of the Roman Empire? Played and finished Scarlet DLC finally after and was doing Blueberry Point grinding when some people can. Got a shiny Alolan Executor and Deerling. Then later I got a shiny Espeon I phased on. Ooh! That's a good sesh. That's a good sesh of shinies. BBQ farming is so chill, and I feel like the game just gives you the shinies when you're not looking, you know? You think of the Roman Empire like twice a month. Not much, but I'm taking classic mythology at school this semester. Ooh, wait, that sounds awesome. Chat, I miss going to school. Can I say that? You think of it every day. Yo. What aspects do you think about there? I don't think about it often. I'll, like, think about it in the sense of, like, if I'm thinking about society and how it's ran, yeah, I'll think about the Roman Empire from time to time if it's related to the topic I'm thinking about. But I have to get pretty deep in the thought rabbit hole to have that thought come up. It's because of Smiling Friends. Dude, I have not watched season 3 yet. I rewatched some of season 2 though. And yeah, I remember not a lot of it. But season 1, I feel like is still the most iconic to me. Shiny hunting's the only thing I think about, real. Hey Roman, have you heard of my friend Biggest Dickens? Whoa, everyone start bombarding the Roman, the ancient Roman, with your questions. That's a good question. Have you heard of Biggest Dickens? What ancient civilization do you think of all of the time? Probably Mesopotamia. I think about how they wrote on, like, slabs of stone, and I'm like, that seems like the best way to preserve anything. Until it, well, not stone, but like clay. Until it corrodes, you know? Or E-roads, not corrodes. But I think it's a pretty good form of it all. Japan, like the Edo period with samurai and lords, that sounds like a fire era. I don't think about it that often, but samurais are really cool. Excuse me. Most people go shiny hunt to complete a live index. I do it because I enjoy it a lot. The dopamine rush from finally getting a shiny you want is so good. Exactly! That's how I feel. Built something Pokopia this morning that's sick looking. Ooh! Wait, I'm sick looking. I'm literally like getting over a cold. Chat, I think when we're done with this... Okay, first we gotta finish the ZA stuff. But we gotta finish Pokopia too. We got 3 things on the list when we're done with this challenge. Legends ZA Shiny Living Dex. Legends ZA No Damage. And Pokopia. I know that XD is there too, but I kind of want to go through Pokopia first. Stay hydrated, make sure you get some rest. I think I'm pretty much okay now. It's just more so the... You know the leftover congestion from when you were sick? That lingers for like a couple of weeks? I think I'm on that phase. Which I didn't used to get. I didn't used to get that congestion. My body's changed. Body's changed. We decided to leave Gen 3 soon. And then suddenly, Hoenn. Worst idea you had, but have a long-term goal of an entire living shiny dex? That would be fire. I don't think that's the worst idea. I feel like people have done it, and it's cool. I think right now would be the time, too, considering how Bank is up for another 5 months. So anything that's going to be locked for a while, until they drop, like, they re-release them on Switch, like Ultra Sun and Moon, for example. Or if they re-release those shinies in Gen 10. I think you gotta prioritize those that may be locked. I was about to ask if you ever finished it or not. Nah, I did not get far. We will finish it though at some point. It's like we're gonna have like a nice little cozy game, you know? Ooh, you know what would be nice? If we did Hoenn for a bit, and then after that we did Pokopia. And just like bundled up and got cozy while I'm like laying down at night. You know, Banky. So I have nightmares of watching Lamb Shiny team get wiped by Starry. War. Oh. No, war! Yeah, Pokopia is really cozy. I have like a premise I want to do with it for like a video concept, and then the supercut would be on like the live channel. I think we're gonna do more live channel stuff, chat. I see the vision more. I think we're catching up on some past stuff too from it, which is nice. Like the Dream Shinies video I meant to upload on the main channel. Never got around to it. It's so loud, it's so loud, it's so loud, oh my gosh. 100 max volume. I try to say it at a good 16. Whoa, my gosh. But, yeah, I don't think I'm gonna actually put that on the main channel anymore. So it's gonna be a cut-up version on the live channel, probably within the next couple weeks. Rat boy! You're so good at editing. Thank you, thank you. It's been years of lots of practice, and I think I picked up a lot of knowledge from working for people to edit. Drop a master class. The thing is that it's just there's so much nuance, and also I'm learning too. Jupiter doesn't like your hacking? Who the hell is Jupiter? If they don't like it, they can come in here and tell me themselves, right? Where's Jupiter? Where's this Jupiter you're speaking of? I'm glad people like the video, though. I'm really glad. Who do you edit for besides from yourself and the Boltman? I used to edit for Wildcard, and then when that shut down, that's when I got picked up. So I mostly just edited for 2 people. You're gaming? I'm gaming! We're going longer today. We're gonna go to 6,000. Oh. What does your hat say? If you can read this backwards. Huge gaming. How you doing, Wickles? Did you ever play 2XKO, or is that never a boat you jumped on? Zelne! Yo! Zelnea! Still on your Togepi hunt? You got it, though! Still on my Slowpoke hunt. We got this. We got this. Mason, how you doing? Hello. You stay away from anything League of Legends with a 50 billion meter pole. Valid. That is super fair. That's why we can yap, because I never touched that game either. If I touch the game, though, Rickles is just gonna get out a pole, and then we're gonna be on other sides of the planet. You might watch Arcane. Oh, if I were to recommend any League of Legends media, I think Arcane is the best way to consume. It's the best thing to consume. I think it's actually really good. As someone who does not like League of Legends and hasn't really gone into League ever, it's fun. I think Arcane is really well done. Missed a few streams, so I thought you would have found Slowpoke by now. Nah, we didn't stream last week. I think the only stream since we stopped was like yesterday, because I had gotten sick last week too. Oh my gosh, it's the real Jupiter from H. It's cutting off for me. I can't read it. Who wanted to smoke? I don't smoke. So probably not me. Shiny hunting Snorlax right now? Ah, you got it, you got it. Good luck. You played 2XKO at EVO when the game was first shown, played it again the next year, but after that, not much. Yeah, I think the game was pretty fun. I didn't really touch it that much because I had like a weird controller issue on my computer, but I think the idea and concept was pretty cool. But I'm also like, when it comes to Riot, I just feel like the game getting shut down within a year makes sense. I think the naming convention was a little funky. That didn't help it very well. The fact that they went the the Multiverses direction, because Multiverses went down so they could capitalize on that missing market, is weird considering how Multiverses went down afterwards anyway. But also, I think it's like a Riot decision saying, yeah, this game has like a really dedicated audience, but it's not making as much money as League of Legends, so let's kill it. Like, it's still a good game, but if a company sees that the game is just making a fraction of what they wanted, which is still, like, it's still a successful game, but if it's a fraction of what they wanted, they're like, let's kill it. It's so bad. So sad about Multiverses? Yeah. Multiverses was an unfortunate outcome. What game is this? 2XKO, it's a League of Legends fighting game. They are shutting down support for it and active updates within, like, I think it's only been 8 months since it released. But yeah, overall, it didn't seem like Riot really wanted it to... not wanted, but... Riot killed it off pretty quickly. I think ultimately it really is just like, oh, it's not pulling in as much income as it could have. I think they wanted to hit crazy numbers, but fighting games generally don't hit the craziest numbers, you know? I think for a fighting game, it was still really successful. And popular. But yeah, they do... I think it is... ultimately a money thing. Big props for unlocking all the characters and refunding anyone who spent money, though. Yeah, apparently, I did hear that they were refunding people, which is really nice. Unlocking all the characters too, but it sounds like it's taken the same direction as Multiverses did. Where all the characters were unlocked, and then they're just not killing, but the support for the game is just... active support from the company to the game is just... it's not gonna get any more updates. So, it's funky. I mean, doesn't League also have some... don't they have some other projects right now? What were their other ones? I forgot. Riot Games projects. I know that they're... oh. Wait, why are there so many letters? Project F, Project T, Project K, Project X, Project M, Project B. why are there so many? Why are these all in the Google searches? 6 years ago, Project F was announced in the 10-year anniversary stream. There's been no update on it since then. Yeah, what the hell is that? Entitled... oh yeah, they were making a League of Legends adventure game. I forgot about that. Hugo! Hello! Hello, how you doing? Welcome on in. We're talking about League of Legends. Okay, Project T. Project T is an unannounced in-development research and development R&D game by Riot Games, widely rumored to be an online multiplayer first-person shooter. Oh my gosh. Companies going the first-person shooter direction is so common. Collab! Hi, Matthias, how you doing? Don't forget Project Z, soon to be followed by Project A2. I feel like this is a reference. When people say... when you said Project Z, I thought of Plan Z from the SpongeBob movie. Ba, 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 ba. Okay, what's the other... what are the other projects? Project K. Oh, right. League of Legends TCG. Project A. Oh, Valorant. They already did that. Project X was not 2XKO. Project X, I think that's another 2X, not 2XKO, another Valorant thing. Project M. Oh, never mind. Okay. I think that was only those were the only three. All hail Plankton. That's the Brawl mod? Yeah, I thought they were... I was thinking that too, but I thought they had just used the Project M code for something else. Because their 2XKO project name was Project L. You can't fool me, streamer. My bad, my bad. Have these projects just been around the whole time? Never heard of these before? The TCG one I've definitely heard around. The MMORPG. Or the RPG one, the adventure one. It was apparently announced like 6 years ago. But they haven't said anything since. But I think they announced a bunch of projects around the same time they announced the 2XKO project. And the only one that really had come out since was 2XKO. As of right now. But I think TCG is probably next. I feel like I've heard talks of that one. To XKO, you're worried about the other projects? I feel like TCG is really hard to just discontinue. Well, not hard to, but I'd imagine it's easier for companies to keep TCGs going. But for the adventure one, they haven't said anything in like 6 years from what I glanced at, so that one could already be scrapped for all we know. We will see. Excuse me. Favorite shiny Pokemon? Tyrant. I like Tyrant. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Chat, if you're good at crane games in like arcades, do you think you can manage an IRL crane, like a construction crane, really well? Adventure Time can't... Adventure Time, sorry. Adventure game can't be easily converted to a live service, and you need time to figure out how to pull it off. Yeah, I don't know what the details are entirely. All I've seen is adventure game, but I would imagine they could spend quite a bit of time working on it. Too much responsibility for the crane thing? But it would be fun! Swoopy Ghost Mario. I need to play Galaxy again. I don't think I spent that much time in it. I don't remember a lot of it, except for the B area for some reason. I haven't played RPGs in a while, so I don't know what they would add for an RPG either. Because I think the last one I played was an MMORPG for like Dragon Quest, Final Fantasy. Other than that, I don't really know. We should all get cranes at the Lamsauce meetup. I think that would be illegal unless we load up the Lamsauce meetup at some random construction site. Remember that annoying robot with the boxes, Guillermo or something? Who? The bee area was kind of crazy, especially how the queen bee reacted to you crawling all over her. Oh, I don't remember how she reacted. I gotta play this again. I guess it has been 6 years since I played it, and I only played like once. So I gotta give it another whirl. Like, I think if I played as a kid, I'd probably remember it a bit better. Maybe. But as an adult, nah. It's a bit tougher for it to register in here. The new Twitch mobile app is ugly. Oh. Good thing I haven't updated mine in like 3 years. Dude, I accidentally updated my Discord the other day because I couldn't log in or something. There was some issue. Oh, no. Someone's trying to gift me like a nitro, but I couldn't. There was like something with the gift that would break my app because it was just so out of date. And I couldn't open it anymore. And I was like, oh, I gotta figure out how to like go to another chat and not look at the icon when I open up my... when I open up this chat until that message is gone or something. But yeah, it's just so out of date. But I hated the new UI. So I didn't want to update it, but it had been 3 years. So I eventually did update it and I was so sad. There's a robot where he asked Mario to take care of all the boxes. If you fail, you lose a life, and that's frustrating. Oh. That sounds really funny, actually. I feel like those silly missions are what made games like Sunshine. I know that's a galaxy mission, but if I'm thinking about Sunshine, I remember that freaking squid race. We ride the squid, and you're supposed to go as fast as possible, and you're supposed to collect all the coins and then get the star sprite. Despite you getting all the coins, you also have to grab the star sprite. Or sun sprite. It was a little silly. But that's what makes that's what made Mario games. In my opinion, the 3D ones. Odyssey, I wish they had that, dude. You love Sunshine? Dude, I was watching a speedrun for that the other day, because I just randomly had like a curiosity for other Mario game speedruns that are Odyssey, and dude, I've mostly seen like 64 as like a number 2 3D Mario platformer. Like number 1 Odyssey I've seen the most of, 64 number 2. Sunshine is freaking crazy. The movement in Sunshine actually looks so fun. Long time no see, 80 hours for Charmander. I hope you get it. Good luck. Good luck, soldier. I really hope you get that soon. Buy 100. Buy 100. You just got Shiny Uncatchable Starly and Shining Pearl, 2,439 resets. Oh my gosh. Hopefully that's the only one, because I found 6 of those. I found 6. I hope that's the only one, and you get your starter as your shiny rule next. It's like a 50% chance, right? You remember the roller coaster fight being annoying. I don't remember that one very well, so it probably wasn't very annoying. I know that Pachinko in Sunshine is the most notorious, like, course world. But I kind of cheesed that in a few tries. I think it was like 4 tries. There's no long jump in Mario Sunshine, but if you can quick dive enough, it's a good substitute. Oh yeah, quick diving is just looks so fun. Oh, you got it 80 hours. Oh, yippee! I thought you were still looking. Oh, congrats! You made it through! Let's go, let's go. That's like not double odds. It's over odds, but it's not double odds. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I've been talking about, like, wanting to branch out a bit more from Pokemon. I think Mario is gonna be a direction I want to go. I freaking love 3D Mario games. And I've never, like, collected everything in any of the games except for Odyssey. So that would be fun. It would be really hard, but it'd be really fun. The girl has good taste. give me 5 minutes, I'll lose you. Mariamon? I have played Mariamon already. It's like a really old stream. I think I played it as soon as it dropped. Cause, yeah, I was just able to keep up with the project a bit more because my friend worked on it. Yeah, Mario Maker would be fun. I'm really bad at Mario Maker. That's more so like a 2D side-scroller Mario, and I'm terrible at those. 2D platformer, side-scroller Mario. Not to say I'm, like, great at the 3D ones, but I can hold my own a bit better compared to if I were to do Mario Maker. Mario Maker was such a cool idea. I feel like they're gonna make Mario Maker 3. With the Switch 2 having more of a graphics, like it's more optimized, you can host more there. I can see them doing Mario Maker 3. Dude, imagine Mario Maker 3D. Mario Maker 3D. Where it's 3D Mario games. And then the 2D options as well, the normal stuff. I actually can see them doing that. I feel like someone's gonna make a penis immediately. Someone's immediately gonna use the 3D capabilities and be like, okay, how quickly can you climb to the top? The tip. We are such degenerates as gamers, dude. Nintendo is like, we want to give them the power to customize, but did you see those Smash stage customizations? You would love a Zelda Maker create your own dungeons. We kind of got stuff like that in Link's Awakening remake, but they didn't flesh it out. That would be fire. With Zelda, is the anniversary like right now? I know that in Mario Maker they added some Zelda features. They're probably, unfortunately, since Mario's like their biggest IP, they're probably gonna leave it at that and then add whatever other IPs in to the Mario Maker one. So it won't be centered around Mario specifically, but probably some features like how they did with Zelda. I can see them doing it for Metroid or maybe some Animal Crossing as well. If they wanted to include some extra references from other games. That's just a canon event, exactly. The Smash stages were wild. Dude, I was not very online at the time, so I missed out on a good amount. But I've seen some thumbnails from time to time, and it's just bare cheeks. Like, no pants. It's crazy. You need another shiny, any request. Ooh. I feel like people love the Eevee in Celadon. I would love to play Mario Maker. Like, if chat sent me a bunch of stages and I'm just, like, awful at the game, I'm gonna learn if chat sends me stages. Or maps, or courses. That would be so fun. But I should probably just play a bit to get used to it as well. I don't know how to shell jump. I'm bad. I'm really bad at 2D Mario, dude. Na 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 na. Oh, Mario Kart Maker would be so fire. With how big a world is, like, I feel like they could. I feel like the people will yearn for customization. Because they can express their creativity there, which is why, like, sandbox games are so popular. It's like creativity, you make your own story. But for things like Mario Maker, you get to share the courses with other people. And then people try it out. You can make it really difficult. You can make it like a troll level. There are just so many different ways to make something. But yeah, I think after this I might play some Mario. Oh my gosh, every SpongeBob game I still need to do that. I know they're likely gonna drop Hoenn soon though, so as soon as we're done with the Hoenn Shiny Only. No Nuzlocke this time, no Nuzlocke, no Nuzlocke. I was thinking the Shiny Nuzlocke was gonna go crazy. But I mean, the video I uploaded is like doing fine, but granted it wasn't like a completed version of the run, and I died. So for how long it takes, I actually don't think it's very worth as a series. But to do a Shiny Nuzlocke. Well, we'll see after this video. I mean, it's like the first of... The first attempt was not complete, and then this is like the first of a few. But I think a Shiny Only run tends to do pretty well as is, and I get to upload a bit quicker. Gives a little less stress. I think the story is there, which is like the main plot premise for me, but it is a little stressful. I should do normal Nuzlocke just for, like, vibes, too. Just for practice. Then we could run it back again, maybe. Can't wait to spend my whole life on Shiny Else on Emerald, real. Na 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 na. I can't wait to hunt Zigzagoon or Poochyena or Wurmple. Oh my gosh, there's so many good shinies at the start of the start of Hoenn, dude. Agreeing on a project that worked, but your laptop is being horribly slow. No! Have you tried optimizing your hard drive, bro? Have you tried defragmenting your disks? Wait, hold on. Yeah, if you type defrag in your Windows search bar, then bam. It should help. Yeah, Hoenn's gonna go freaking crazy though. I'm gonna love hunting Hoenn. I have not hunted in that game yet. After I get the shiny team I'm going to start over my Pokemon Crystal and do a shiny playthrough. I'm going to trade everything the Pokemon sell but first, then trade it back. Ooh! That sounds like a fun endeavor. Best of luck. What's the word, birds? I think today's Wordle was, you know, I didn't do today's Wordle, actually. Never mind. So I don't know what the word is. Wonder if they will fix the RNG and Emerald for the Switch. That is a good question. I don't know myself. For sure, I'm picking on Gen 3 Trico. I love Trico. Biggest Trico fan. Wordle stream what? It's blocked for you to do that? What? Why would they block defragmenting your hard drive and optimizing it? What the heck? That's crazy. You're 30 minutes behind where you need to be? Dog, that sucks. That's like not your fault. That's technology's fault. Is it like a work laptop like they gave you? If mine ever ran slowly, I like replaced that. I hated it running slowly. I'm someone who can like deal with slow. Like in the past when I couldn't really afford to get a new computer. Because I was like a college student who didn't who was like just trying to get by. I was fine with the lag and stuff. But if it was like a work thing, I'm like, I am not gonna be spending more hours on this slow device. So I just got a computer. I would try to get a computer replaced whenever I could. I hated it running slowly. RNG is broken because of battery in the game? Oh yeah, I remember. The seed is like a little weird. The way that they see it is a little weird, but they did recode this game in some way, shape, or form, so I feel like they'll probably fix something. Canada government issued? From Kenyatta? Yo! Oh, if it's a Canadian laptop, you just gotta drench it in maple syrup, and then bam! The laptop will be fixed. Enigma, how you doing? Congrats on dropping the Nuzlocke video. Thank you, thank you. Sorry, I hit the microphone. I wish I was a faster editor, dude. I think that took me like 2 months of like, cause I was like chugging that out. I was between like streams, work, and that. I gave myself like no free time for, I want to say, a month straight. Now I'm chilling a little bit more. But I also have like 6 projects to go through and catch up on. Oh, I was saying earlier, I was gonna drop the Dream Shiny video from Legends ZA on the main. It's going too well, but it's okay. I'll survive. Hope you're feeling better after your cold. Oh yeah. I've been better for I think 3 days. Excuse me. I've been better for like 3 days. It's just a matter of getting over the congestion now. I think the next video I upload on the main channel is gonna be the 10,000 egg video. From, Sword Shield, because that one's super old. But on the live channel, I think we're just gonna upload, like, whatever short things. Not short things, but whatever we end up streaming. Like, at some point we'll upload when we played Mario Kart together. It's more like chill vibes, but also movie versions cut down of long challenges like these. So that one should be a little more upkept, but the stuff on the main channel will be the more high production stuff. High production and more idea-centered. Excuse me. So Slowpoke. 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 What's the encounter goal for today? 6,000. 6,000 total. Longer today. I'll see if I, like if my throat hurts, then I'll probably end sooner, but it's better than yesterday. I think me talking is actually helping me clear it a bit better. As well, which is nice. Shiny time! How you doing, Custuna? How you doing? Think about going for Mudkip again when the Gen 3 games drop on Switch? I mean, Mudkip's a beautiful one. I would love to get a shiny Mudkip at some point, but I think right now my heart is set on Trico. Oops, sorry. I love Trico. Hope for zero Poochie. No, wait, the Poochie face is so funny though. I gotta say. No, it isn't. As someone who has found 6 shiny Starly in BDSP before I found my starter, I think it's funny as hell when that happens. To me. If it happens to other people, I'm like, man. But for me, I'm like, dude, this is so funny. I wish I streamed back then because it was such a funny, silly thing. I've been trying to get a shiny Piplup for 2 years plus. I will get it though. I believe. I'm a believer. Ba-da-bow. As a kid, I always wondered why it said the water was dyed a deep blue. Like, did they put dye in the water? Dude, some places actually do that. It actually might be dyed. Found 7 or 8 Poochies a few months ago before Mudkip. Yeah, I remember you posting them each time. That was very unfortunate. But it's like something you can look back on and be like, oh, that's a little silly, right? That's how I see it. So in the Pokemon world, they dye all the water? Yeah. They gotta work on that. Maybe it's a healthy dye. Like, maybe it's got minerals in it. It's dye with fluoride. If you ever need to talk, I'm here. Also, me too. I'm also here. I am ready to hear you out. Anyone with any qualms or issues, address them here. This is a safe zone. I need to increase the counter. Ow. Thanks. I got you! Sorry, was that too loud? Sorry. Just finished a level 16 Gyarados using Super Rod, or just fished a level 16 Gyarados using Super Rod, thought he was supposed to find a higher level Pokemon. I don't know about fishing, but I know the Slowpoke kind of range between levels 20 through 40, so it might be a wide range. The dye is ground up orange berries? Oh, that sounds so good, though. They must have a lot of orange berries. Imagine just dumping a lot of blueberries in the ocean to make it look blue. I know that they're purple, but... What's an actual blue fruit? Yamato, thank you for that resub for 2 months!
Just resubbed for 2 months.
Thank you, thank you! Water dyed yellow? Ew! Ew, yuck! Da da da, ba 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 da, ba ba. For anyone who lives in areas that snow, do you ever eat the snow? Like after a snow day, it's like freshly dropped. Do you eat it? Like, is that bad? I don't live in snow, so I haven't heard otherwise. Yellow always. Oh. Well, that's good. When you were a kid, yeah, if it's yellow. Okay, everyone wants to eat yellow snows. Did it taste good? Too worried about the germs now. Oh. Free shaved ice? Sometimes, but definitely not the yellow ones. Okay, so like you go outside your house and you're surrounded by yellow snow. I would be concerned if I just like went outside for the first time in a couple days because I was snowed in, and then yellow snow is all around me. I would hate that. I'm like the only house surrounded by yellow snow. Bro, I am leaving. I am vacating. I know it's not mine. Da, 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 da. Ah. Dude, I love shaved ice. Can I say that? The syrup is so good. It's definitely just full of like food dye, but it tastes so good. It tastes so good. I don't like brown snow. It's so crunchy. Isn't that just dirt? And maybe some sticks? I actually don't know what brown snow really is. Good luck. Thank you, Kairos. Thank you, thank you. Thank you. I believe. I believe that we can win. I believe that we can win. Ow. I believe that we can win. Slowpoke, you're gonna be the last shiny. Come on. Clutch up, buddy. It's snow mixed with mud and dirt. Oh. You know how there are like mud baths? Can you mud bathe in brown snow? Ew, what if it's a dookie snow? Ew. Isn't salt just flavored dirt? Is it? Do you ever just like go to a beach and see those linings of sea salt on the rocks and you're like, wow. And then you lick it and you're like, mmm. Chat, if your food is ever just bland, go to the ocean. Just like scrape the salt off of a rock and then put it in your food. Easy. Is that why beach food is always so good? I appreciate you giving my question serious contemplation. Oh, I always do. I always do. All questions will not be dismissed here. Bop, bop, bop. Whatever floats your boat, Sauce. Thank you! Oh, dude! Oh my gosh, wait, imagine a root beer float, but instead of the root beer, it's just like Lamsauce. With ice cream. Am I crazy? I feel like that could actually work if it's fried ice cream. Hate when I run out of salt and have to go to the beach to basically chip away at the cliffs with a chisel to get more. Yeah, I do that on a daily. You know, the grocery store prices have been raising a little bit, so I just go to the beach now to get some salt. Sometimes it's a little deep in there, so I just lick it off just to make sure I get everything. Pop, pop, pop. Lamb of sauce. That me. That do be me. If I had to pick a flavor it would be a lamb of sauce. I've never had it before. Does it taste good? Dude, I haven't gotten a snow cone in so long. I think the last time I got a snow cone was literally at a farmer's market. Don't y'all just ever go to the ocean and just see a yellow sponge and a pink starfish? Oh my gosh. I keep those away from me as far away from me as I can. I heard that they could have Annoy Squidward Day, so I don't want them to have Annoy Lamsauce Day, you know? They cannot follow me home. A sponge and a starfish. Chat, let's spend the stream reciting episode 1 of SpongeBob. Never mind, I don't remember episode 1 very well. I don't remember how it starts. I remember when SpongeBob is going to the Krusty Krab though and saying, I'm ready, and Squidward's like, oh god! They can only pull it off if you find them annoying, though. True. I think newer gen SpongeBob, kind of annoying. If I'm thinking, like, season 4 and before SpongeBob, that's fine. That SpongeBob's fine. The first episode you ever saw was the Reef Blower episode. Oh, that one's so good. That one's amazing. I think they said there were, like, some issues in the studio with, like, voice audio or something, so they were like, let's just do this for fun. Episodes can't really do that. Like, TV shows can't really do that anymore. I feel like there's no reason for the equipment to break. And now they're just like, nah, we don't need silent episodes like that anymore. How will we retain the attention span of the kids who are scrolling TikTok at the same time? Oh yeah, the anchovies. I love how much storytelling they did without saying anything at all. Exactly, that's good storytelling. That's what I imagined a Minecraft movie would be like if they didn't go like the Hollywood broad direction. Sorry, my camera was blurry, I had to fix it. I think you'll get the shine today. Thank you! Me too. I hope so. I hope so. What happened to my number? What the hell? I'm a believer. Ba ba bow. Ma da da da. Eevee. A little Eevee. It's that smelly smell. The smelly smell that smells smelly. Anchovies. I just had a random memory resurface this morning. Have you guys ever played Mall Tycoon? Mall Tycoon was released in 2002. Whoa. Was that popular or no? Why is Mall Tycoon... Oh, it's on Roblox, never mind. That's a Roblox thing. I was like, why is it free? You played Roller Coaster Tycoon? Most people have played Roller Coaster, and I wasn't aware that was a thing. I grew up on Mall Tycoon. See, everyone's played Roller Coaster! No one's played Mall! Mall Tycoon! I thought it was kind of fire. Neither of them got nothing on Papa's Freezeria. Oh my gosh. I never played that one, but it actually seemed really fun. You played the very first SimCity when it came out on the NES. I've never played SimCity. What do you do in SimCity? You've never heard of Mall Tycoon? No! Okay. Popular games like Roller Coaster Tycoon. Let's see. Parkitect. Zoo Tycoon? I never played Zoo Tycoon either. You've only played Sims 2 and Sims 3. Ooh, Sims 4 is free now if you wanted to try it. I think it's been free for a while. I think they're trying to bank on it being free and then hoping that people will just buy the DLC. Something went wrong with Sims, but I think it's the fact that they just dropped so many DLC bundles that it has a poor rep now. EA Classic, you know? I mean, what, you know, they're like a small indie company. They kind of need the DLC money. Wait, they're going bankrupt. I forgot. They're going bankrupt. They kind of need the DLC money. It's crazy how many expansions they made for Sims 4. Is it that bad? I actually didn't keep track. I remember Sims 3 had a lot. Is it worse with Sims 4? Are they? I think EA Games has been going bankrupt, and they're getting bought out by Saudi Arabia. The classic. I don't know what direction they're going. They like Saudi Arabia also bought Evo. I don't. It's such an interesting direction, and I don't know what they're doing. EA got acquired already? Oh. Wait, that was so fast. Warner Bros. Is still going through like the Paramount merger thing slowly. You did the math on Sims 4 once. If you want all the DLCs, it's more than $1,500. Ew! Why? Just mod it for free. EA is so bad with Sims DLC content, dude. What the heck? Ew. Wait, when's Sims 5? Sims 5 isn't happening anytime soon. Oh. Dude, I love Sims 3. I will say, I think, like, as a teenager, I bought the freaking Pets DLC for Sims 3, and that was it. And then I added, like, a gun mod. Not because I got that DLC, but because I saw someone playing, I was like, oh, let me just try to wipe out the people at the park in my Sims games. I don't know. I was deluded. Okay, chat's flirting again. Classic. I got the Pets DLC, then a gun mod. Okay, they're not associated. They're not related. Have you ever played Tomodachi Life? I have not. I've seen so much gameplay though. I have like 3 island ideas for Tomodachi Life. One of them, I think the first one I'll do is would be more casual. But there's like one idea that I think would be so funny. But I don't know if a lot of people will get it. But I think the premise would be so silly for anyone who knows what the premise is. I'll keep it on the DL for now. Putting how to do— No! My dogs were fine in the game. I was getting rid of people at the park. They were PMO. Christian Sink, how you doing? I think I vaguely remember making a watchtower with the gun mod and then looking at the park from my house and then just like using the little— because it's like you're using the in-game camera. Instead of the camera though, it's like a little sniper scope thing. So like from my house, my little watchtower, I would just look at people in the park and be like, oh, that guy's playing chess. Was the park that bad? I think it was just like a landmark. I just chose a landmark around. Everything else was just a neighborhood. There was like no city square I could target. So I chose a park. In a video game! In a video game! Always Route 18 in Kanto could have the ability to surf. I swear it's a rare Pokemon there. It's secret. It's all secret. Why would you do that? I don't know! I was 15! I don't remember. I don't remember. Wait. I might have been 16. Have you seen the Wildwood movie trailer? What the hell is that? You wanna know some Wild Woods? I've seen your mom. Sorry. Wait, what's the movie about though? What's the movie? For real, for real. I'm not the biggest movie buff. I'm like really bad with movies. Oh, I saw the Avatar movie. The Airbender one. The one that got leaked. But I didn't watch it leaked. I watched it actually on Paramount. Because I'm a good Samaritan. Who up meowing? Good morning! How you doing, Riley? I'm like randomly yelling, I'm sorry. Cozy vibes. Yo, Guts with the booth, how you doing? Trying to do some stuff again after a long slump of a mix. Nothing yet, but it's fun. For sure, for sure. The slump is so valid though, like you gotta do what you gotta do to take care of yourself, right? I'm glad it sounds like you're feeling at least like a little bit better, you know? But good luck with your shiny hunt! I hope that shows up soon, and that it hits. Salute to you! The way you know I was asleep? Yeah. Every time you come, it's either like you're like hopping in and then going in for a nap right after, or you just woke up. Those are the two. Yeah, physio? Ooh, good luck with physio. What do you think of the Avatar movie? Personally, I loved everyone was in their primes. I will give my review without spoilers. I think it was beautifully animated. I thought the story was pretty fun. I can't really go in other depth than that without saying the actual story plots and plot points. But I enjoyed it. Stop motion for the maker of Coraline. Oh, wait, that sounds so familiar. That sounds so familiar. That does sound really cool. Ooh, okay, okay. Wait, was the creator of Coraline also the person who stop motion animated The Nightmare Before Christmas? Or are those two different stop motion people? You're taking a pizza break. Ooh, what kind of pizza? Tim Burton. Yeah, did Tim Burton make... Yeah, okay, okay. I wasn't sure if Tim Burton made Coraline. I remember Tim Burton was always plugged with The Nightmare Before Christmas, but for some reason I couldn't remember Tim Burton for Coraline. Two different studios, but same creator? Is that right? Ooh, wait, chat. Next year, that new Aardman stop motion is also dropping. The Pichu Surfetched one, I think. Excuse me. Slowpoke, come home! Pretty much most of his movies have different productions for the most part, but he chooses the same actors, etc. Oh! Oh, that's cool. What the heck? Yo, Andre, thank you for the sub!
Andre 545454 just subscribed.
545454. Thank you, Andre. Thank you, thank you. Much appreciated. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Slowpoke, come home! Slowpoke, can't you see? I need you, or we're not gonna be able to finish the challenge. I really need you to come home right now and shine and enter my party. His first movies were Pee-wee's Big Adventure and Beetlejuice. So you know he was making sauce early on. Oh, I've never watched those. I'm sorry. Damn, I was just watching YouTube videos. Is this considered spoilers? No, this is for fun! Nah, don't worry. Nah. No spoilers here. This is an alternate timeline. My bad. I'm sorry, Estabutts. Chat, you know, I had this thought the other day too. I love when we have deep discussions about society and like the nuances of life and different people. And then someone will be like, yeah, full agree. And their name will be like Asslop 69 420 or something like that. This is silly. We'll be like, yeah, the patriarchy, and then it's just someone's just like, preach. And it's just like, butt sniffer 111497. Ew, ewy. Click with the hunt. Got lucky a couple days ago and got a shiny Lapras first try. Oh my gosh, first try is insane. That's W though. That's a crazy first pull. Thank you for the luck. Thank you. This is gonna be our last shiny hunt, and then we'll try to wrap up the rest of the challenge. Butt sniffer 14497 is crazy. Does someone actually have that name? Let's see if it exists on Twitch. Yo, background music is making me want to invite friends over to play Mario Smash Bros on 64. It's good music. Smash Bros on 64 is so chill too, dude. I loved playing Pikachu on Smash 64 and just spamming Thunder. We're not gonna do Articuno anymore. We were going to, but I think we just gotta wrap up the challenge. Because Articuno we weren't gonna use anyway. It was gonna be a for fun hunt. And... I wasn't going to run it unless it was for B team. I was just quoting you. I'm hoping it's real. I'm really hoping it's real. I know I said it like literally pulled out of my brain box, but I'm sure I feel like someone would have that. Yo, Kaiju, how you doing? Oh my gosh.
At Christopher Jackson 6860 donated $5 to Super Chat. Yo, my 3-year-old just got super hype with your live stream playing on my TV. Lol, he likes Pokemon.
Yay! Hello! I hope you enjoyed the stream. Thank you for the super chat. Thank you. This is a crazy conversation to have while while the youngins are watching us like goons two tunes. Oh no, now I gotta pick. Hang out here to highlight your day. Yippee! I'm glad they're here. I hope that your day gets better. I hope it all gets better, you know? It could just be like a little rough patch right now, but it doesn't define you, it doesn't define your life, it's just a little bump, you know? The best you could do right now is just quite literally your best. It doesn't have to be perfect to like make up for that. It's just like, yeah, just vibe, do your best, and hope it gets better. Be family friendly real quick. I'm gonna cry, that's so nice of you. Oh, I made a chatter cry, my bad. Am I the bad guy? Oh wait, we're going the mean direction. My bad. We said that 2 streams ago. We gotta go the mean direction. Everyone get out of here. Your niece is 5 and she plays Pokemon with me when I come over to visit my sister and my nephew and nieces too. Oh! Dude, I think Pokemon is kind of going a Disney approach where like the people who grew up with Pokemon are like sharing it with their kids. And the kids are enjoying it too. And like the franchise is just getting freaking huge. And it can be cute. But it also feels like a pyramid scheme. Am I crazy? Am I crazy? I'm glad there's like not a term for Pokemon adults like Disney adults though. I feel like the Disney adult stigma is just so bad. With the Pokemon one, I feel like a lot of people who play Pokemon are still like you know, like, still playing. You were on 2 islands yesterday battling the biker goons. Oh, how the times have changed. I know. You open up Hoenn and they're like, where are those goons going? And you're like, oh. Card game, Lamb? Yes. Everything else? No. Wait, which card game? What are we talking about? Oh, wait, for Pokemon? I think that's like a scalper issue though, no? Give it time? Yeah, I feel like the Disney adult thing is more so like a time thing because it's been around for longer. The Pokemon one though, yeah, I feel like there will always be people who will be judging and will come up with some label. But to be cringe is to be free, right? Bring back the goofy teams? Yeah, Gen 9 kind of didn't really have any. Well, I think they were kind of goofy. Can I say they had like a little crazy, like weird cult dance for Team Star? Gen 10 though, we don't really know much about it, so we'll see. True, I'm feeling pretty free right now. Yo, me in bracket. Me when I played Pokemon Champions. My team is so free. There's definitely a different... Wait, there is definitely a diabolical scheming when it comes to the Pokemon card game. You play VGC. Ah, gotcha. I feel like the TCG could be pretty... can hit. But also, I don't want to spend money making a deck either. Especially with like the scalpers, like grabbing the booster packs. What happened to fun and whimsy? You don't set off Poke Adult vibes. People would think I was a scalper even though I play at least 2 consoles in public. It's hard. You kind of just don't know who is and isn't. And with how many scalpers there are, it can be tough. I feel like if you're trying to buy like merch or like any release things and not come across with a scalper, you gotta like wear a Pokemon shirt or something. Be like, yeah, I love what's like a rare what's like a unique Pokemon? I love Burmy. You just gotta keep repeating it. People will believe you. And be like, oh, they're legit. If you say, like, I love Pikachu, I think there are people who actually like Pikachu, but the downside is that it's, like, the most popular Pokemon, and people be like, what if they're LARPing? But, again, I'm sure there are Pikachu lovers out there. Like, it's the mascot. The mascot has gotta get some love. If not, a lot of love already. Never played through a Gen 5 game, but still feel compelled to play Black 2 and do a Shiny Only Dream Tea quest. No, I don't think that's a bad idea. I mean, if you never played Gen 5, I think Black and White 2 is a pretty good one to jump into. Black and White and Black and White 2 are both great, but I believe Black and White 2 had better shiny hunting opportunities because of the dark grass. Rollin', how you doing? Don't you dare step between me and my Grottle. I love Grottle. Grottle's great. I bring all my shiny hunting stuff when I travel and have Shiny hunted with up to 5. Oh, that's gone. Sorry. I think I got the idea though. You shiny hunt when you travel. You bring up to 5 devices, and people are like, the people gotta know you're a fan. The people gotta know. I used to have like a merge chat feature, but it high key is like a little weird now because I changed how I multi-stream. And they don't merge them anymore, so it's a bit tougher for me to keep track of the chat. So if I miss anything, feel free to drop it again, because I know I was like mid-reading that. Or I can look at the individual ones as well. Potato, first time in stream, watched your first attempt on Love Dig, glad to see you stream part 2. Thank you! Much appreciated. We got it this time. No one's died yet. We have 8 shinies. This is our last Pokemon, and Slowbro is gonna go freaking crazy against the Elite Four. It beats most of the team. Most of the trainers there. It's a shame there's no more online for Gen 5. Dude, Dream World was so fun, can I say? I miss browser minigames. There's no fun and whimsy on the internet anymore. Nowadays, it's just social media and people trying to, like, dog on each other. And negative bait. It's just negative engagement. What happened to, like, Disney Channel games where I would stack a sandwich in Lilo and Stitch? What happened to Pokemon Dream World? What happened to flipping burgers in Nickelodeon? On the Krusty Krab grill. You found your Soul Silver recently. Ooh, wait, W. Oh wait, you found your Black 2 recently. Oh, wait, that's actually so W. Yeah, that one's great. That one's great. Dream World is so cool. I'm glad I still have a couple Pokemon from it. If they brought that back for like a Gen 5 remake or like a continuation or something, I would love that. The days where you only got 1 hour in the Dream World a day. Yeah, that was fun. Like, they even capped you so you didn't spend all day on it. That's mostly Twitter. Yeah, Twitter does a lot of that. I hate Twitter. I don't really open social media in general nowadays, though, which is good. I think it's just not good to consume it. Used to love Mightyena. That was your niche Pokemon. Oh, Mightyena's so cool. Who's my niche Pokemon? I don't think Tyrant and Tyrantrum are entirely niche. I think Zigzagoon, if I had to pick one, it might be Zigzagoon. They've grown on me a lot. Newground games? Ooh, I never really got into Newgrounds, unfortunately. But also fortunately, maybe? It depends on which Newground games, I guess. Hello, how you doing? I think I've been saying Halo in my head, but is it Halo or Halo? But welcome on in. Had no idea that day you got Black 2 and Platinum for like $80 and still have them both. That's a good deal for both. What the heck? But that's so good. Would you prefer a Gen 5 Black and White remake or Bwee 3 with Wii? That continues the story after 2. Bringing back Dream World for any new Gen 5 related games, that would be perfect. I would love a continuation, but I can see them doing a prequel instead. That could be like a Legends thing. A remake? I don't know what they're gonna do for remakes. Because BDSP, they gave it to another studio. Black and White is also a little weird because they were in parts. They might just re-release it instead. Then, like the DS one, rather than remake it. Is my thought process. Because it seems like they want to go that direction anyway, with Bank shutting down. So it's probably going to be like a prequel or a continuation of the Black and White story. Halo! Okay, yeah. Okay, I've been saying Halo before. I just wanted to make sure. Because I was like, I remember there were 2 O's. But I thought I was struggling. Random rant, they need to bring back Pokken. We are gonna bring Pokken back ourselves. We will make it popular again. We got this, chat. Plan step 1. The channel becomes a very popular Pokemon channel. Plan step 2. We bring in other Pokemon players to play. Plan step 3. We get into VGC, sorry. We get into FGC, and then bring in popular FGC players. And then it spreads like the plague. But it's a good plague for society. And then bam, they make Pokken 2. And then Pokken 2 DX Deluxe. BDSP was such a misfire. Yeah, it was funky. The fact that they gave it to Ilka is like, I think it was it was not meant to be anything too crazy. Like, Oris was a great remake. Heart Gold Soul Silver was a great one. LeafGreen was a good one. BDSP though, they kind of just wanted a faithful remaster, which isn't bad, but compared to the other ones, which were a lot of people's expectations, it just wasn't good. When it comes to the standards being like Oris or Heart Gold Soul Silver. Hope if they bring Heart Gold Soul Silver to the Switch, it has online battles, would be super fun. That would be really fun. I would love online capabilities for these. At the very least, they should have included Platinum's editions. Yeah, I know that Oris, they like included some way to get like Rayquaza, but like some way to include Giratina with maybe its own story plot would have been good too. But it is what it is. I think they just gave them as like the streamline answer and say, hey, just shape it around this. And that's it. No other add-ons like Frontier or. Well, I don't know if they had Frontier. I didn't really get that far. They didn't really have more to add, though, except for the Underground. I think that was the whole idea. They pitched and were like, definitely do this. Everything else, though, maybe we'll see if we could add it. And then they just didn't add anything else. Like he did Capcom games? Yeah, dude! True! Maximilian, dude? W. Excuse me. Yeah, Game Freak didn't really add online battling to these games. So I feel like GBA and DS probably won't either. They'll probably still have local, but not online. It'd be cool though. Like if they added GTS. Oh, I miss GTS, dude. Dude, Wonder Trade is so silly. Lamsauce, enough is enough. It's time to get the shiny now. Otherwise, I'm unsubscribing from the Creation channel now. Not an unsubscribe. Ooh. Should you start with which one for Gen 2? I think Crystal's the best way to play Gen 2. I just like hit my neck and my throat. I'm just like excuse me. Slowpoke. Slowpoke. Excuse me. Well. I believe in you, buddy. You can shine. Got a shiny roaming Suicune earlier today on Switch FireRed 1651 encounter. That is so good. 1651 for how long those checks take is so generous. That is great. Congrats. And Suicune shiny in Gen 3. Chef's kiss. Beautiful. Beautiful. Slowpoke. Yeah, for Surf, have you finished the game already? Nope, we're 5 badges in. We get Surf at, like, Fuchsia. We never got Shiny Walking Awake yet. True! What the hell? No, those will be distributed at GameStop with a good old 100 codes. I'm Surfer Bro. Yeah, dude. Got an hour and a half ferry ride coming up here soon, so you can shiny hunt your Charmander for that time. Ooh. I've been on a ferry one time. I think ferries are actually quite nice. I didn't get seasick on that. But I've been on, like, a smaller boat before, and I got so seasick. I was, like, ready to throw up. I think it was just like a 10-minute ride and I was like it was gross. I didn't throw up though. I held it. But I did not feel good at all. You know, like the ocean? Ocean is terrifying. It's too big. It's so big. You got lucky no one in your area cared about shiny Rhydon and Miraidon. Me in California. With a bunch of scalpers around. It's like Scalper Central here, dude. It's so bad. All these scalpers and people who are scalpers in Cybertrucks. There is like a correlation. It's so bad. Ah. How do people get scared of water? Just drink it? True. I love that logic. Yo, waterboard me. Was watching one of your Dynamax Adventures videos earlier and how I came across your Twitch by quizzes. Oh, yo! Hello, welcome in. I hope you enjoy your stay. We're doing a LeafGreen Nuzlocke. We have gotten 5 badges. This is our last shiny hunt. And hopefully we make it through this time, because this is attempt number 2. And we are 300 hours in, so I hope we don't wipe. Last run was like 240 hours in, and woo, it's kinda, kinda ended poorly. Missed the physical distributions of shiny Pokemon. Oh my gosh, I miss those too. I feel like codes, as long as there's access to codes and they're like available, like the Sword Shield event, that's fine. But the codes for the recent one at GameStop was terrible. They never even ran the event in like Europe, right? Because y'all don't have GameStops? Is it 5,327 for this current hunt? Yes, this is this specific hunt. I don't know what the total number of encounters is for this challenge so far, but it's over 50,000. I don't know. I haven't really counted. Yo, Bulbasaur, how you doing? Hello. In Atlanta, Georgia, we are just getting comic book stores. I wish they were around when I was growing up. I'm just now getting a hold of comics from when I was a kid. It's interesting. I think we're actually, like, swinging back into things that were wiped out as people were growing up. Because they were quite prevalent in, like, the 1980s, and then they got wiped out in the 2000s, and then we're kind of circling back where people kind of want them, so they're reopening. But not as many as there used to be, of course, but it's slowly opening up again. Same with arcades. Currently going for shiny Regirock and Swishu. You already find this drawing, let alone double the odds. You got it, though. You got it. I wish you good luck with Regirock. Salute to you. You can only get one card per game. That was definitely a trash bet. The Miraidon one? Yeah, it was so poorly done. I can go on and on about how bad the event was. I love the Pokemon franchise, but that was such a weird decision. Especially at a time when scalping has gotten significantly worse for Pokemon, because they're like the biggest franchise in the world. Having a cap and limiting the event to 1 per person, and limiting the amount per person, or sorry, the amount overall to 100 per store is so terrible. Like, in 2019, scalping was a thing, but it wasn't very prominent in Pokemon. But they didn't limit the codes back then. Now, scalping is an issue, and they limited the codes, which feels opposite of what they needed to do. It just seemed like a weird choice. Finals, DVDs, comic books, of course. Not everyone agrees with an all-digital future. Oh, yeah. I think for physical and stuff and vintage, I could totally see that. So people, like, absolutely want the physical version more. So that they could actually have it for forever. Which is totally fair. Releasing the code on a day that TCG had a release. True, that's where the scalper they're already there. It's just a little silly. But we'll see how they run like another event. My anxiety? What's this song? Now Regirock's on the mind. Like, That's what's playing in my head right now. My anxiety is already through the roof, but that song ended. Oh, I totally was going to like play the Guardian song again as a bit, but now I feel whenever people say they're too anxious, I feel mean if I do that. So I will not do that this time. Next time though, I will play the Guardian song for Breath of the Wild. What was that one meme of Regirock with a handbag? Oh, I know what you're talking about. I don't know what the meme is called, but I know what you're talking about. I think I know what it's called. I don't think I should say it on stream. Favorite Reggie? I actually think it's Regice. Wait, Regidrago. That's basically Charizard. We love Charizard. Yo, Pataro, thank you for the sub.
Pataro just subscribed.
Much appreciated. Thank you, thank you. Registeel because the shiny is green. Oh, I do like the shiny for Registeel. I think that one's good. My favorite Reggie is Reggie feels it. My body is ready. Regieleki unable to stand still is a vibe. Oh, that's so real. I haven't even thought about that. My body is Reggie. Slowpoke. Slowpoke. I am Regieleki, unable to stay in one place. I do a TCG rewind. Good luck on your duties for the weekend or the week. Dude, my nose is still like a little. I'm sorry for sniveling. You're so tired, this week is gonna block. No! Once you're past it though, you won't have to do it for a hot minute. I know that you're probably gonna be searching afterwards, and you'll probably have to do that again at some point, but it's temporary for now. This is just one step of a few, and then bam, you are good. But until then, I wish you good luck. You have summoned shiny Slowpoke you shall receive today. Oh, thank you. Thank you. We got this. Much appreciated. It's gonna show up. Well, we're going up until 6,000 today, so we still got plenty of moments. Any of those moments, it will shine. Thanks to this luck. Thank you. Sorry. My bad. What the hell, Shaggy? Look, Zoink Scoop, that sandwich is sitting right in my stomach. You started your shift at 3:30 a.m. today, so you're trying to push your last hour here. Oh my gosh. Good luck, good luck. They best treat you right. Sorry, I was just thinking about that verb. Good shiny luck, thank you. Every time you say good luck, I'm filled with shiny luck so much that I just gotta burp a little bit, you know? My bad. The shiny luck burp. The burp is bringing it into existence. What is this spoopy music? What is happening? Music that plays after you burp, like? Oh, dramatic. This is what plays in my head like 24/7. So Slowpoke. Scary burp now? Okay, not anymore. Now it's all upbeat. I think it's more like a... It's like upbeat with tension, you know? Like, this is music that would play if you really had to pee, but you were, like, 15 miles away from the next rest stop. And the kids are in the back also needing to pee. And then one went. This feels like yoinky sploinky music. It does. It does. This is you actually making use of the rest stop and going to the toilet. This is part 2 of the song. New level. The actual restroom. You gotta let it all out without it splashing all over the place. Sorry, that's a little gross. Yoinky Sploinky sat on a wall. Yoinky Sploinky had a great fall. Oh, this is music that plays after you go dookie. Successfully. I'm Reggie Lillis. Like Reggie-less? Oh, dude, same. I don't have any shiny Reggies. It's Splash it. Yo, Splash Mountain going crazy. Sad Yoinky Sploinky now. No! Wait, did I kill him? My bad. It's because he fell from the wall. What kind of wall was he sitting on, though? I'm kind of imagining the Great Wall of China. Not because I'm potentially Chinese, but because it's a wall. Anyway, condolences to Yoinky Sploinky. Everyone drop some nice words to Yoinky Sploinky. Excuse me. September will be Shiny, Reggie, and Fossil month for you. Ooh. That sounds like a good September. Chat, what should we do for the birthday stream? September 2nd, what should we do? I feel like we should vibe. We can have a good time. What's a game where people always have a good time? League of Legends. Oh, you're Reggie the illest. Oh! I'm Lamb the illest. Now you're talking. What's a game that people also... I feel like I've never seen anyone play CS and enjoy it. Am I crazy? Like CS2? But I think that could be the people trying to get like really good and then they're having a tough time. I don't know though. Bob, how you doing? Hello. Hello. Sorry, I just burped again. Ba ba da 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 da. So what happens at the end of Humpty Dumpty? Oh wait, he splat all over it. Wait, no. Wait, why is that a thing people? Why is that a story people talk about? Humpty Dumpty sitting on a wall. Why is that a story? Why does it have a happy ending? He had a great fall, but like, what's the moral? They put him back together? Oh, it's a society thing. Like, if people work together and put him back together, then that's like a W thing. You know what pissed me off as a kid? Freaking rainbow fish. Like, why did the fish have to give away all their scales to be accepted by the people who were like, ew, why do you look like that? It's weird. They had to give away parts of themselves to be accepted by society. PMO. It's about a giant cannon that fell off a wall and couldn't be repaired. Is this a war thing? Oh no. Everyone dies, a typical spoiler everyone makes. No! People talking about my first run. My first Nuzlocke run. Anyway, yeah, rainbow fish pissed me off. Is that a hot take? Someone spoiled the ending of X for me like this, bro, everyone dies. Oh, that's such a classic. That is such a classic. It's always like a death spoiler, too. Like... I remember watching Naruto and I got spoiled on like the end of the series pretty much. I'm just like, dog. Why? You don't remember what happens in the rainbow fish story? In the rainbow fish is not accepted by any of the fish around them until eventually they start giving away their rainbow scales. And then the people are like, oh, that's so kind, I'll be your friend. And then they do that to everyone, and then suddenly they have a lot of friends and they lose all their rainbow scales. It was in exchange for friendship, without them without them doing anything nice for the rainbow fish. They got bribed to be friends. I hate that book. It sounds like The Ugly Duckling? Oh. Oh wait, what happens to The Ugly Duckling? I never read that one. I could argue that Rudolph is kind of similar, where people will... Where they were mean to Rudolph for a while until Rudolph was able to help out. But like, I think Santa Claus gave a chance on Rudolph, so that's kind of a beautiful story. But when it comes to the rainbow fish, dude, they were giving away, like, imagine giving away, like, little strands of your hair to each person until you're just out of hair. Your hair doesn't grow back ever. And these people are like, yeah, I'll be your friend, and they're just, like, hoarding your hair. That's weird! It's rainbow hair. Tempest Raw saw your video today? Oh, yippee, yippee! For anyone just tuning in, we'll be dropping a movie version, supercut, on the live channel, probably within the week. Is it what happened to your hair? Actually, yes. This is where I wear a hat all the time now. Because I gave all my strands of hair away to friends. And I bribed them with my strands of hair. Do they still have the strands of hair? Yes. You know what story is really sad? The Fox and the Hound. Oh, I never read that one. I don't know that many stories. I know London Bridges, which is actually a weird story to hear too. That's more like a nursery rhyme though. But the movie version, chat, it was easier for me to cut that up because it was like basically already cut up from when I was editing the main channel video. So I just had all these parts put together. I will say it's kind of long though, because it was like a 240-hour challenge. I cut it down to 4 hours. So that will be up at some point if anyone ever just wants to relive that. I think there were some bits I wanted to include and like still, and they were good bits, but it's kind of hard searching everything. I kind of just looked through all my notes and then just kept what I could. And some things were a little repetitive, so I had to cut those. It's an animation for kids, kid foxhound, adult fox, adult hound, nature's enemies. Oh, friends. Oh. Kid fox, kid hound friends. Ah. I like those types of stories. I feel like that's like a society thing. And it has a lot of nuance and real life references there. So that sounds pretty cool. I never watched it though, unfortunately. I am uncultured. Chat, I think I can stream for the rest of this week, except for Thursday. There will be no stream Thursday. I'm going to the Pokemon baseball game. And I'm gonna be freaking rocking a jersey. It looks so good. Hello, uncultured one. Hello. That's me. How you doing? Chat, we're going for longer today too. 6,000. 6,000 encounters. Your guess is 5,674 encounters? I'm down for that. That's actually interesting. There are a lot of people guessing around the 5,600s range. 5,500 or 5,600? Interestingly enough. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah. Give me 5,678. Ooh, 4 away. You're guessing the next one? Ooh. Okay. Okay. This one right here. In this corner. As soon as it shows up. Hello? No! Who's playing in the Pokemon game? It's not a game, this is real life. We gotta take this seriously. We got everything banking here. I'm playing. Your savings are on 5,682. Will the house return? Will you profit? Oh, the Pokemon game on the baseball game, I see. Sorry. Giants versus Diamondbacks, I think. It's a Giants game, because Worlds is in San Francisco, so I think they're trying to promote around that. Giants are like, kinda... Can I say... Eating hot garbage. I'm more so a Dodgers watcher, but their jerseys are quite fire. For the Pokemon event. You know, if I were to root for the Giants, I would only root for, Lee. The Asian's choice in baseball. In the, San Francisco Giants. The guy who said it's a game has never seen a Slowpoke in the lake near his house. Yeah, I have a set lake specifically made for Slowpoke. Sometimes it turns into a puddle when it's summer, but you know. You like watching baseball, but don't get many games here? No, that's fair. That's fair, that's fair. I like baseball, it's chill. But watching on a TV, honestly, that hits too. Just like chilling at home, just like having a game in the corner somewhere, and vibing, and watching with maybe some homies who are interested too. That could be a vibe. The time difference. I don't know, like, for MLB, like, where all the where all the teams are, but I think they can range between, like, 12, like, Pacific time. I think I've seen, like, a 12 p.m. game. I've seen, like, a 3 p.m. game. I've seen 6 p.m., 7 p.m. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how they... Oh, you're UK. Oh, I see. I don't think UK really has baseball either, huh? I mean, they probably do, but it's not like the biggest thing. Like, y'all's biggest thing is soccer or football. Yeah, UK makes sense. Like, the time to watch a game for baseball would probably be at night for you guys. Lamsauce eating Slowpoke tails in front of Slowpoke till she finds the shiny to traumatize. That feels so mean. Bring out your shiny. Bring out your shiny friend, or this one's tail is gonna get in my stomach. Yeah, I think it'd have to be a rerun if you were gonna watch it, like, at an okay time. Yeah, that's tough. If I think about it, baseball is probably more popular in, like, the United States and Japan. I believe Venezuela won Classic, Baseball Classic recently, so that's big W. That's actually so huge. If we color the omelet pink, it would resemble a Slowpoke tail. You wanna eat that? Ew, a pink egg. I feel like a pink omelet is you can make it a thing, but I would not want that, I think. Like red food dye in my egg, fry that up, make an omelet. You could? I'd probably do it once and then never again, if I were to. Green eggs and ham though? I'm so down for green eggs. I don't know why. Green eggs just seem more appetizing than pink eggs. Am I crazy? Ooh! Rosie got a shiny Arrokuda. That, I think, shiny community game, or Pokemon community game, has a 1 in 4,096 chance of being shiny, by the way. That's actually insane. Oh yeah, you could add tomato for the egg instead. True. But red food dye. First shiny ever. Let's go! Yo! Ostensibly Jack! Thank you for the sub. Thank you. Hello, you be on the toilet? Ew, yuck! Get out of here! Wait, is it pee or poo? As we were saying yesterday, this is a poo-only stream. Try it, you'll like it. I'm not a big tomato person, though. I only like tomatoes in the form of ketchup and spaghetti sauce. Pee? Ew! We only do the tough stuff here. Number 2 only. Dookie only. Like real, man. We don't need no, like... We don't need that sissy number 1 trait. We gotta go number 2 only. Do you think anyone actually has that mentality? They're like, I never pee. I only go number 2. Because that's what men do. Toxic masculinity is going crazy here. A lot of, like, bright pink savory foods feel weird. Oh, true. I feel like it's more like a sweet thing, right? Like bubblegum cotton candy vibe. Have you guys ever had pink spaghetti sauce? It tasted fine, but it was weird. Stopping by. Oh wait. Oh, Jack. Stopping by for the badges, staying for the vibes. Yo. Thank you. Oh, for badges, we're at 5. This is our last shiny hunt, and then after this, we binge to beat the game. That is the update. Sorry, I did not. I kind of missed the message. I got distracted with the toilet thing. I'm glad you like the vibes, though. I'm really glad. I think watching more streamers has made me think I can just be more myself. Like, I think before I was a little too afraid to just say, like, for example, swears. I'm like, let me take myself a little bit more today. But streaming doesn't have to be one thing. You can just, like, vibe and chill and have fun with it. I think before I was too focused on the premise of it has to be a video, but right now I'm like, you know what? Let's just make whatever. No, swears! No slurs! No. No, 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 no. Do you think I could use some mystical chance powers to give you a shiny Slowpoke? Ooh. I hope so. I hope so.
Luxan just subscribed.
Yo, Luxan, thank you for the sub. Thank you, thank you. Much appreciated. Thank you, thank you. We binging. We are binging. We are going. I think this is gonna be a 6-hour stream today. Potentially, like 5 to 6. What's the team looking like? You can see all the shinies with ! shiny in chat, or you can check the YouTube description and it should list them all. Yo, tier 2 sub. What the heck? What? Tier 2 is much appreciated. Thank you. What the heck? I don't think I've ever gotten like a tier 2 before. So that's actually surprising me. What the heck? I feel like I don't have much to offer. So I very much appreciate that. Thank you. Imagine a shiny Slowpoke interrupts her monologue. Dude, that'd be so funny. If we recite the entire B movie, what point of the movie do you think Slowpoke will shine at? Do you think he'll shine when the guy is like, B! And then pulls out a shoe and tries to crush him? Or do you think he'll shine at the court case? B movie script. According to all known laws of aviation, there is no way a bee should be able to fly. Its wings are too small to get its fat little body off the ground. The bee, of course, flies anyway, because bees don't care what humans think is impossible. Greetings, greetings, how you doing? Hello! What would you rate Slowbro's shiny out of 10? Slowbro. I'd give it like a good 7. I like the purple.
The captain of No Sideburns cheered. X1. This bit can buzz off, am I right? ICANT.
Ha! You're so funny. Ha! Nice, thank you. Wait, it doesn't tell me who's speaking in this script. It just has all the dialogue in the movie, but none of it is like directing me who is, like, it doesn't tell me who's speaking. Like, the next line says, yellow, black, yellow, black, yellow, black, yellow, black. Ooh, black and yellow. Let's check it up a little bit. And then, Mary, breakfast is ready. And he says, Calvin. And then, I don't know who's saying, hang on a second. I truly be that funny. You're confused, you look at pictures of shiny Slowpoke and some of it shows as purple while others show as yellow. What color is it? I think you're looking at Galarian Slowpoke for yellow. Purple is a Gen 2 Slowpoke and a Legends ZA Slowpoke. Who's the voice of the MC in that movie? For the B movie? I think Jerry Seinfeld. Doesn't have all the lines memorized. Hey, I have the SpongeBob movie memorized. We can go with that one. Hey yo! You're doing a rocket hideout. Spent 2 hours gambling. 9,000 coins for ice. I read that as ice cream for a second. Ice beam and thunderbolt, which are worth. Ooh. Congo rats, Congo rats. Game Corner TMs are so good, dude. I need to farm more money with Thief so I can get more TMs. We could do like the slot machines, but I think Twitch has like an auto flag thing and it might ban my Twitch account. So I'm trying to avoid the Game Corner. You love my videos? Thank you, thank you. I feel like I'm gonna lose you though. I feel like I don't upload that often. I think he's been in a ton of minor roles. Just saw all this stuff about Jerry Seinfeld and minor. What? Give us a dramatic recitation. Sorry, I read that as recitation, and it sounded like precipit. Okay, well, you know what? Words are hard. I give up. It will appeal to Slowpoke's moist side. Ah, the Krusty Krab. Home of the world-famous Krabby Patty. Wait, what is happening? It all started when a customer took a bite. A Krabby Patty with cheese. But when the customer took a bite, no cheese! Whoa! I know I skipped a few lines. Mr. Krabs is like, something manager get here. I forgot how he starts it though. You didn't say this was a horror movie? Yeah, my bad. Yeah, the SpongeBob movie was kind of a horror movie. They had a Cyclops, they had a Krabby Patty with no cheese. There is a guy with his wife and 2 kids. The victim of the no cheese on the sandwich. Have you seen those videos recently that people dub over funny movie/TV series moments? You should do one of those. The thing is that I just like don't watch that many movies, so I can't replicate something I've never watched. Like Star Wars, I've never seen. Well, I've seen 1 episode of Star Wars. Movie episode. Sorry, that's kind of confusing. I did not like Star Wars. I'm a space hater in movie form. SpongeBob though, I'm down. What's another thing? Ash saying, is this a water type? This is a Trico. Wow, is it a water type? Dude, anime direction would be so silly. Like anime voice acting. I'm gonna be the next Hokage. 2 noobs get their mustaches ripped from their faces, and the audience is forced to watch it in grueling detail. True. Why did you hear Ash Ketchum? We got this, we got this. You know, the voice thing would be funny. If we have some voice lines of media that we both know, oh my gosh, you would be so awesome. Bakugan. My name is Dan. And with my friends Runo, Julie, Marucho, Mr. Hush, Mr. Big Shot himself, Shun, and Alice. The Hank Hill one. I'm gonna be the next Hokage. Have you guys seen the VR chat Naruto one? Excuse me. I played Green to draw 3 cards for my deck. That's what it do, Yugi. You know, that would be fun. That would be fun. That would be fun. At some point. You know what's interesting? It's trending again. That's such an old game. It's so old. It was like a 3-year ago thing, and the streamers were playing it again recently. Have you seen Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged? I have not. I know Team 4 Star worked on it, but I never watched it. How long did the starter take this time? I'm just over 6,500 resets for my Charmander. First time took 5,000, second time took... Wait, sorry. The first time took almost 6,000. Second time took almost 3,000. It was like 2,900 something, I think. So I got luckier the second time. I do wish you good luck on Charmander. As long as you stick with it, it will show up. And being over odds is like not an outlier. It happens more often than you think. It's just not ideal because, you know, it's a time sink. But I wish you good luck. Salute to you. Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged was the original. I used to watch that in high school and been out of high school for a long time now. Dang. I used to watch the Pokemon Abridged when that was still up and running. Because I think it was like... It wasn't the people on Team 4 Star who made that, but it was like a branch of it. In a way. I think it was more like a friend thing, you know? Like, they kind of work closer with each other over time. Until I think stuff went down with that, but it was fun. It was a fun watch. Yeah, a friend of theirs, yeah. Sorry first attempt, I hope this one goes exceptionally better. Looking forward to the video. Thank you. Much appreciated. I think this is the run. We haven't lost any Pokemon yet. We're gonna be careful with Destiny Bond, because Silphco has Destiny Bond. I think we have charted things a bit better, but before we go into anything too crazy, we'll chart it out even better this time around. Crazy Misty. Yeah, that was a fun time. They had so many references too. I think I literally, unironically say battle because of the Abridged series. Abridges were big, but just like podcasts so everyone can do them. Yeah, I think people can, like, start to make their own thing, but... And, like, in a way, anyone can do them, but when it comes to, like, consistency and stuff like that, it's a bit tougher. Consistency and growth. Because there are probably some really good Abridged that are really underrated, but it could be a bit more niche. First day of calling today. Ooh, still shiny to get Eevee and FireRed. You got it. By the time the semester ends, you got it. Eevee is gonna be your shiny find for the beginning of your college journey. That's gonna be so sick. They also did Digimon and Sailor Moon. Oh, I never watched those. I gotta watch the Yu-Gi-Oh! And Dragon Ball Z abridged ones. Yeah, consistency as well as good writing. Yeah, like people can like write in a bridge, but sometimes they'll just write something and not have a continuing overarching story because they aren't thinking about it that much or stuff like that. Not everyone should do them. Oh, yeah. I feel like that goes to a lot of things. But it doesn't hurt to try. Like, it could start off terribly and people could get better. But, the tough part is retconning some stuff or rehashing it out to make an overall better story if they're not focused on improving the story, you know? Sailor Moon was recent, Digimon was an April Fool's joke. Ah, gotcha. I think in technicalities, the only abridged series I watched otherwise was Ghost Stories. It's like the original abridged series. I know that like the jokes have not aged very well for some of them, but other ones, I think it's insane how much they have joked for it to become accurate in the future for some of these things. It's crazy. But yeah, it was overall silly goofy. Just silly humor. For its time, you know, it was like... It makes sense for its time. The abridged stuff? I think overall it's just meant to be silly, right? I don't think it's meant to take itself seriously. But Dragon Ball is primarily, like, Japanese, so... No, that's fair. I feel like localizations of anime, too, tend to be a bit more Americanized. Like Pokemon, they said, hey, like jelly donuts instead of rice balls, but I think the gap has narrowed since, where it's you could make cultural references in Japan and people will probably get it. It's more direct and people won't like try to hide it anymore and try to Americanize it or Westernize it. Because back then it was just different. Doesn't that show something someone bought and made up their own dialogue for it? The Ghost Warriors one was actually... It was official, but it was basically an abridged series because the show did so poorly. When they got the rights for it, they were like, yeah, you could just do whatever. So they did do whatever with it, and it was so funny. Enjoy the rest of the stream. Tune in if you end up getting a Charmander soon. For sure, for sure. Good luck again. Thank you for swinging by, and take care, Toast. I feel like every time you talk about drama with someone, it seems like we watch different anime. Oh, it's so interesting, yeah. I don't know, people always have different interpretations of media. I think it goes the same way with, like, superhero movies. Not exactly the same in terms of, like, what will be said, but people always have their own interpretations. But I kind of feel that when I watch Pokemon. Like, I watch the Pokemon subbed. So when people talk about Pokemon dubbed and like the openings for that, I just don't, I don't feel related to that, but I can't fault them for it either because it's like the easiest way to consume the media. And I'm the one who chose to start watching the Japanese iteration at some point. You were so confused when you realized all those chats were from YouTube? Oh, yeah, we have a merged chat here. We do be multi-stream, but it is a little confusing. I try to read both equally, just like whatever pops up. But I hope no one ever feels like I'm like choosing one over the other. It's kind of just like whoever's more active at the moment, you know? Pokemon series are quite comforting to you? Yeah, I think they're nice. I think they're comforting too. I haven't watched them in a while, but they're comforting. So crazy there isn't a legal way to watch the sub version yet. Yeah, Pokemon tends to not really get subbed. Quite very accessible in like anywhere because they already have like the local versions. And I think younger audiences also tend to watch in the language that they know or whatever is offered to them because like that's what their access, that's what they have access to. And then people who are watching still now also grew up with English, so they're used to it. So I think the sub stuff, they're probably not gonna allow to be accessible for a while. The only ongoing anime you could think of where that's the case. Yeah. It's so interesting because Pokemon is like the biggest franchise too. But in a way it also makes sense because of how long it's been like that. Oh, look at that little little scribble. Is that Jigglypuff? Oh, that's so cute. Their little hair curl. I haven't watched Dragon Ball Z in a hot minute. I watched it growing up, but I don't remember any of it. You know, for the longest time, I really thought freaking Piccolo was Vegeta, because I thought Vegeta was a vegetable, and it would always confuse me. I'm like, who's Piccolo? Who's Vegeta? Why are they talking about Vegeta like that? Like, it confused me. Fortunately, it must go, but you give me all your shine. Like, oh, thank you. Thank you for swinging by, Rosy Glows. Take care. Thank you for the luck. And have a good rest of your day. You'll get your shine out. Ooh! Good luck to you as well. You got this, you got this. Right now. This next encounter. Being able to get the Heart Gold name on Twitch too is like, that's impressive. I've not said yet. It can always be the next one. I firmly believe the next one. Also the next one for me right here too. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Dang it. Oh my gosh. Heart Gold. What would you do if you encountered a Soul Silver roaming around Twitch chats? No luck tonight? Not yet. Not yet. But it will shine. You're gonna get your egg, and I'm gonna get my hippo thing. We got this. We got this. $5,501. We keep going. You befriend them surely, yet to find your Soul Silver. Is that... does someone have that account? Let's see. Someone does have it. But I don't know if it's an inactive account. Because they don't have a profile picture. Dang it. Might be from before Twitch was a thing, maybe, yeah. Sorry. Never thought of Slowpoke as a hippo, but it makes sense. It's like, I see some hippo traits, but they're not just hippo. You know? You going to bed, stay strong. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for hanging out. Enjoy bed and EP. Next time you hunt, egg coming soon. Is this Mario music? Yes! This is from Mario Galaxy 2! You're actually farming money right to... You're currently at 8,000. Ooh, good luck farming shmoney! Good luck, good luck. Excuse me. So chat, I used to I used to have my alerts at the top. They used to show like follower alerts too. Which I have since like removed the follower alerts because I feel like some people like to be anonymous when they follow. So we have changed that since. But it still shows like bits and subs and raids and stuff like that. But I was scrolling because I was like, oh, I just want to make sure the follower thing isn't like alerting still because we just recently changed it. And there was there was one name where I'm like, oh, well, I'm glad I took that feature off because oh my gosh, that's crazy. Let me paraphrase the name real quick, and you guys can kind of put together what it could have been. The name... I can use the first word. It says rough. Word number 2. Butthole. Word number 3. Sorority party. I'll give you another hint. The butthole one starts with the letter A. The sorority party starts with the letter S. I don't know. That last one might be a little tough. But I'm like, oh yeah, this is why we turned off the follower thing too. Okay, maybe not sorority party, but like, someone who would probably ask about body counts. Or be asked about body count. That's not PG. Yeah, that's why I'm like trying to teeter around it a little bit. But yeah, we did remove the follower pop-up thing. Just so that people can like stay anonymous if they so desire to. Squeak red boy, how you doing? First word, yeah, Ness, yeah. It was a crazy name. It was a crazy name. Music is so nice. I love Galaxy music. Feels like the Slowpoke has been ages, but it's still in a rise. Yeah, we've been kind of slow with the hunt because, before we were clocking in like 6 hours per stream, and then the hunt was like a bit, within a shorter period of time. But for a while, I like had to do some work stuff. I had to edit the video. We didn't stream for a week. So we have slowed down with it. But today we're going 6 hours, so we're gonna do 1,000. About 6 hours. I think it should be like a 5.5 hour stream-ish. Rough booty celebration has to feel weird about getting name dropped. No, it's that's not the, no, right. How do I show it without actually showing it? I haven't dropped their name yet, if you haven't guessed it yet, but yeah, it was quite interesting. So it's a joke? Okay. You know, gotcha. Sorry. A little bit of poo brain here. Kind of forgot how shiny Slowpoke looks, isn't it? Light yellow? In this game, it's like a more pale color. It's like palish white. It is more noticeable compared to like Scarlet Violet. But I believe yellow is Galarian Slowpoke. Did you see it? Yo, Z, thank you for the gifted sub to Big Sean.
She123 has gifted 1 subs to viewers.
Much appreciated. Thank you so much. Forgot about that emote. Wait, chat. I need someone to do research for me. Does anyone know how to play the PC SpongeBob games? Like the super old ones? Did he extend his sub? No, he's so greedy! He's so greedy! He didn't extend his sub. He's trying to make more, that's why. He's like really low on money. That's why he's running crypto and running his YouTube channels and running the One Piece marketing MLM scheme now. Like, he's just so low on money. The Flash games? Not the Flash game SpongeBob games, but like the point and click adventures for SpongeBob. Yeah, we have been slow with the poke. Slow with the poke. But we shmove. We shmove! Ba 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 ba. Slow with the poke, but then we should learn drums together. Am I crazy? I thought this song was the beginning of like You know that Camp Rock scene where... Oh, hi, bird.
Slow with the poker.
Bye, bird. Thank you. You know that Camp Rock scene with the girl who's just like... And she's like playing the piano and she's going like... And then Demi Lovato's like, she's really good. I thought this was the beginning of that with this song. The beginning of that sounded like the same song. I was like, how'd this get queued up in my Mario playlist? Excuse me. Yeah, Employer of the Month. Yeah. That's one of them. There's also Lights, Camera, Pants. The SpongeBob movie, Click and Point Adventure. And, Employer of the Month was a fan favorite. Oh, thank you. Wait, is it just a quick download? There are no old Bob games on GOG. What is GOG? GOG. It's a compilation of Disney movies from the 2000s featuring their cringiest moments. Really? I have not seen that video. I gotta find that. That sounds freaking awesome. I got you something. T as in Troy? You can play it on the site directly. I'm not gonna finish that in one sitting. Good Old Games has old PC games you can buy. Oh. I see. Sorry, my attention span is super, like, short right now, but I want them to fix Neopets. They have not fixed the Neopets minigames, and I wish they did. Because Flash is dead, a lot of the minigames were Flash. I think they put quite a few of the games on Switch as like a minigame collection, which is pretty cool. But if I want to raise a Neopet on browser, they gotta fix the games. It's been years since Flash shut down. Weren't they making 3D Neopets? What happened to that? Neopets Metaverse. No, not the Metaverse. Is this collab with Mark Zuckerberg? Like, what? Neopets Metaverse is a modernized 3D remake of the classic Neopets game, brimming with new adventures, characters, and opportunities in a Neopian world. If they don't have that freaking omelet, I'm gonna cry. Quick download. Gotcha! Okay, thank you. I can't wait to play the SpongeBob games again. I love those. Thank you, TH. Thank you. RIP Flash feels like yesterday, right? RIP Flash. Good luck on Slowpoke, it'll be today, trust. I believe. Thank you. Chad, as long as we all believe, it will show up. I'm a believer. Can we check out Vim's Lair for the console SpongeBob ones? I'm actually looking for the PC ones, because those ones are always the click and point adventures, and I love the click and point adventures. I grew up with like the movie version, Lights Camera Lights Camera Pants, and Employee of the Month, click and point adventures. And I kind of just want to play them again, because it's been so long. Did Battle for Bikini Bottom have like, was that also a click and point adventure? Because back then, it wasn't just one game. They made different versions of the same game for depending on the platform. So like the SpongeBob movie, PC, it was a click-and-point adventure. GameCube, it was a 3D platformer. Game Boy Advance, for like Creature of the Krusty Krab, was like a 2D side-scroller. Back in the olden days, I believe. No, stay, come back. No, I'm kidding, I'm kidding, I'm kidding. Da 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 da. I'm missing so many messages, I'm so sorry. Yo, bidet! Still the second run? Yes, this is still the second run. This is the last shiny we will be hunting. And then we beat the game. What was the third one? Oh, wait. We found the movie game. Oh, it was Lights, Camera, Pants PC version. Thank you, TH. Thank you. Yes, that's me, the bidet. I hope if reincarnation's real, I want to be reincarnated as a bidet. Imagine just being reincarnated as a bidet and people just love bidets. Like, I would have such a good existence. People would be so happy. You're having fun and so are we. I'm having fun? No, I'm kidding, I'm kidding. I'm having a lot of fun, actually. It's chill. Seems like a shit experience. Oh. Bidet sauce? Exactly! Ew? Oh. And people can use it as a water fountain? Yeah, 2-in-1 deal! No one's gonna be dehydrated as long as I'm around. Or feeling dirty. You only have 7 Ultra Balls and Moltres hasn't been caught in all your 15 tries. You're so beat. I believe. I hope you get Moltres. You're not giving up. You got it. My voice is cracking. Moltres staying in the ball soon. Give it 3 more. 3 more ball. Been a while since I caught a stream. I think last stream I was in was during the 14,000 hunt last run. Oh, the Spearow. Welcome back. I hope you've been well. Cheem. Cheem. Yeah, you got me lights, camera, pad. Ah, thank you. TH is my lifesaver. Thank you so much. Are there more? Are there more click and point adventure games? I might look into it more. But thank you for all the links, TH. We'll play those maybe when we're done with this run. As like a little buffer, and then close to the lamb, and then we'll finish the ZA stuff, and then probably Hoenn will drop and we jump into that. I love SpongeBob click and point adventures. They're so silly, dude. They're just like, there's so much whimsy. But Sheem, I hope you've been well. I hope you've been taking care of yourself. So once you play Hollow Knight for a bit, at some point we'll call it even. Oh, I'm gonna go crazy with Hollow Knight once we were able to play that. One day. One day. You need to know this OST feels like if this feels dreamy. This one, it's all Mario Galaxy 2, but this one's probably, yeah, Cosmic Cove Galaxy. Was hunting Nidoran during those streams of FireRed, still hunting currently after 4 phases. Dang. Well, I hope you get Nidoran. They best treat you right. 4 phases is still something, but it's not ideal because it's like, that could have been the target. But I do hope you get it soon. Good luck, good luck. You need to finish Hollow Knight, you keep getting lost. That's fair. I feel like from what I've seen from the game, it does seem a little tough navigating. She hates peak gaming. She doesn't want to play the upcoming Masterpiece ill either. Who is going to be playing that? It looks so gross. I know people will be playing it, but like, what percentage of people in the horror game, like, it just looks so nasty, bro. Did I double count? I might have double counted. Ew! Is that Twitch TOS? I actually don't know. You gotta check it out? Oh, okay. Is it for the ill? No, it's fair. I actually think there's gonna be an audience for it, but with how gross it is, I'd imagine it's actually a bit stifled because it's a little too gross. But maybe it'll go crazy. I think I'm just like a very repulsed, easily repulsed person. It's a nice bonus. Oh. Hmm. Hmm. So Slowpoke. Yo, is that a plane? So gross, so gross, so As a horror fan, you see gross things all the time. Part of me expects it in the genre. No, that's fair. That's fair, that's fair. I guess I'm not a horror fan, so I think I'm just like more repulsed by it. Alien Isolation? Yo, we could play Destroy All Aliens. I don't know about Alien Isolation though. Wait. Is that like a horror game? I feel like I've seen gameplay. It didn't look that scary. You don't think you've ever finished a horror game? Wait, have I? I have not. Destroy All Humans? Oh, sorry, I meant Destroy All Humans, yeah. I was thinking you play as an alien. So I thought of Destroy All Aliens. Sorry. It's not that scary, Lamb, don't worry. Is it? I actually don't know. I was watching my friend play and it just seemed like it was just a game. Wait, what was the game with the UFO that you showed me the clip of? I forgot the name. It's not a horror game, really fun. Does have 2000 humor though. Oh. Voices of the voice. Oh, yeah, okay. Okay, so it's not that. Oh wait, Alien Isolation has 2000 humor? Or are you talking about Destroy All Humans? I remember playing a demo of that back when they had demo kiosks for games in stores. And it was actually really entertaining as a kid. Someone who... I was like a little afraid because I was like, oh, I don't want to play as a little alien thing. But like, the collectibles seemed actually really fun. Alien isolation only has fear. Oh, okay. Yeah, I remember Destroy All Humans being more cartoony and silly. Conker's Bad Fur Day. I actually don't know the whole premise. All I know is the beginning of the game. It's been so long, I don't remember the details. Because I was watching someone play it on YouTube years back. But I don't think I ever finished that, watching that Let's Play. Calm Moltres after 4 days of attempts with only 7 Ultra Balls, definitely an indicator that you're definitely getting shiny Slowpoke really soon. Yo. I believe. I believe. So you need to get really into not a single stream adventure. No, that's fair, that's fair. Should I gotta pee? I'm gonna go pee. Don't set the chat on fire. Don't be too wild. You gotta stay safe and social distance. I see y'all in Twitch flirting a lot. It's a little worrisome. And yeah, okay, I'll be right back. Pee time. I peed. You think that plays when Lamb doesn't wash her hands? I wash my hands! I'm not a monster! Ew. Boo! What? What did I miss? Gotta get a chair stream at some point? Yeah, you're right, you're right. You're so right, my bad, my bad. I didn't mean to take away from the chair spotlight. You know what would be a really good stream? To have a chair like vibe with? A shiny hunting stream? It's the chair shiny now. Get the chair back? No! What about me? I'm cool, fresh, and fun. I'm hip. Got hit by tomatoes and didn't notice. No, I noticed. I just let them hit me. I'll take it. I'll take it. If I can't tank tomatoes, then what good am I as a stream host here? Chair subathon idea. Oh my god. My shoulder. Owie. Her hands were already so dirty she doesn't even care anymore. You're the one chucking dirty ass tomatoes. These are fresh from the garden, not cleaned, and then you're gonna be touching your face right after touching all that dirt. Disgusting. That one's for not washing your hands. I wash my hands! What happens if you kill a Slowpoke? Like a shiny one or one of these? One of these is fine. If I knock out a shiny one, then I can't hunt here anymore, because that's like my one shiny encounter. So I'd have to hunt it in like Fuchsia instead. If I really, really wanted a Slowpoke. Sure you did, pal. Here, here, here! It's clean! Do I need like that bacteria light to show how clean my hand is? Ew. Add germs? I didn't even wipe with this hand. At most, it like lifted the toilet lid up and down. That's it. Because I like to close my toilet lid before I flush. Because it splashes and it gets gross. You didn't wipe? I wiped with my other hand! This is not my wipe hand, this is! I think you guys are monsters. You guys don't wipe. And you're trying to put it on me. Say that to the judge. No! The local judge has nothing else to do, so they picked up this case instead. They were like, did she wipe or did she not? Did she wash her hands or did she not? You didn't use toilet paper? I have toilet paper! It's 2-ply, because I can't afford that 4-ply shit. 4-ply is expensive. Don't make this about us. You're the one with the dirty hand. It's clean. Look at this. Do you even know? Do you know what clean is? You don't. You don't. That's why you think my hands are dirty. You don't know what clean is. Four-ply, more like pour-ply. Someone bring the sanitizer? Hey, that only kills 99.9% of germs. It can't kill me. Sorry. I'm clean. Me too. I'm like moving pretty cleanly. Look at this. Oh. So this is a Slowpoke. $5.6K, we are here. We are here with 5.6 thousand encounters. Oh. Chad, don't forget to stretch. Let's stretch those legs. Me still sitting and doing nothing. Who out here shrimping? This shiny is taking its time. What a Slowpoke. Wait. Shiny Slowpoke at 5,604? Whoa. Sweet. If you're ever gonna go wash your hands, something Lam doesn't do ever. What'd you do to require you to wash your hands? What'd you do? So you're touching your device with your dirty, dirty hands? Did you type that after going to the toilet? I joined you. Feed us besties. Oh. Chat feeling extra dirty today. Ew. Do I have to give you guys like bath soap or something? Like, or how dirty are you guys? Ew. Apparently our seats are dirtier than toilet seats. True! Toilet seats are actually cleaner than our phones. I'm not gonna lie, when I was going to the restroom, I had to also, like, find out where my phone was after. I was, like, looking around, like, where's my phone? I left it. I left it on the couch downstairs. You know, Lamb, some of us keep up with our hands hygiene. I wash my hands at least thrice daily. Like, if I am cooking, I will wash my hands before and after. If I use the restroom, I will wash my hands after. If I'm just like sitting and gaming, I'm not gonna wash my hands. I feel like the Joy-Con isn't gonna get all ganked up and dirty. Like, I can just vibe until the next time I wash my hands. If anything, I'm being water efficient, right? Do you guys know anyone who would, like, go into swimming pools and then just never shower until the summer ended. Like, for an entire summer, they were just like, why take a shower if I just jump in the pool? So they just don't shower until fall. I mean, it can't get more ganked up than it already is. What? Look how clean my Joy-Con is! This is the cleanest Joy-Con you will ever see. Besides, like, one fresh out of a box. I take care of my Nintendo products, especially for something that costs like $550 like this. Were you one of those people? No, I don't go in swimming pools. I can't swim. So I can't do that. All those poo and pee particles. I wash my hands after. It's clean. It's clean. Okay, how about you guys pick up your Joy-Con and go like, let me know. Let me know how it goes. Do you smell something? Do you feel something? You guys saw that? Yeah, I could do it confidently because there's nothing to smell. Because it's clean. Yours is good. Is everyone actually smelling the Joy-Con? I'm imagining all the people just like hanging out in their house, just like all alone in their room, and then suddenly just go like, and then the ghosts hanging out in the corner of the room are like, what the hell? The person spying on you in the webcam is just like, ew, why'd they do that? That reminds me that those Switch games apparently taste horrible. Oh yeah, they taste awful. I kind of want to lick one right now. They taste so bad. And I think my tongue gets a little numb after. If I lick it enough, will it stop? Will it stop tasting bad? How'd you know they taste bad? 'Cause I licked one! They recreated the taste of lamb's hands for that. You could ask Miyamoto. Okay! You're telling me that Miyamoto licked my hand and was like, this is the flavor. We gotta set it to this flavor. You're telling me that's how they started coding the Switch cartridges? Miyamoto asked, he was like, here, extend hand. And then I was like, okay. And he was like, that's what Miyamoto did? Excuse me. Oh, I was so Eevee. Chad, sometimes I have a post-edit, like after I'm done binging a video for the main channel, because those ones are like the higher effort ones. Sometimes I like sit there like, I'm done, now what? And I think I felt that today. Wavetable, how you doing? Hello. Hello. Welcome on in, gamer. Time for my monthly Twitch scroll time. Yippee! Land on me. Oh! Hello! Monthly Twitch scroll. That sounds fun. Oops. Whoa. Oh, so also for those tuning in, we're doing a shiny only Nuzlocke. In FireRed, LeafGreen, we're looking for Slowpoke. This is gonna be our last shiny target. We were gonna go for Articuno, but I think we're just gonna skip it instead. Because Articuno would have been a for fun one. And I wasn't planning on using it anyway. So once we get the Slowpoke, we're gonna go freaking crazy and hopefully beat the run this time around. Enough bullying from me to you or you to me? If we beat this Nuzlocke, can you lick a doorknob? It seems like you want me to lick a doorknob. Why is this being put on me? Like, it seems like you guys are just trying to be like, oh, you succeeded? Lick a doorknob. Why do you guys think I want to lick a doorknob? You guys want me to lick a doorknob. You guys really formatted your emulator so you lost everything? No! I'm so sorry. That does happen. It do happen. But I can understand, like, waiting after losing all your data. Like, unexpectedly. Man. But if you ever jump into it again, I hope it doesn't happen a second time. And that you can preserve all that data. If you ever are ready to jump back in, but no rush, because, you know. You're the one with the doorknob emote? Who made that? Who made that emote? Who made the emote? You didn't know what you were doing, so you accidentally broke it afterwards, so it became worthless, unfortunately. No, that's fair, that's fair, that's fair. I think that's the... It's a natural thing to happen, although it doesn't make it suck any less, right? Enjoy your celebratory bowl of cereal with water. Oh, thank you. I do like cereal with water. You know what? We need Drowzee-shaped doorknobs. Dude, Pokemon can really make anything merchandise. I'm telling you. Pokemon can start up like a doorknob company and they'll do well if they're Pokemon themed. They can make a Pokemon mattress. They can make a Pokemon hotel. Like, they can make anything. A horror game would go so crazy with Pokemon, but unfortunately that's one they're not really gonna do. Probably. Potentially. You have an emulator on your PC, so you might play some games sometime. Not much of a gamer anymore, so you don't have the patience for games. No, that's fair, that's fair. Wish you had time like you used to. No, that's super fair. I think that's why people like shorter games. Just like, as a daily thing. Like, playing a game of... I don't play Valorant, but I like a game of Valorant, for example, or like quick quote-unquote friend swap games to play with friends, and then leaving it there, and then kind of just not touching the game anymore. I feel like people just want shorter things as like a social medium, because the amount of time people have to play long story games is just like, it's just so limited nowadays. Short, like Lamsauce. Chat, I'm 6'2". We're keeping the height secret, but we gotta say it now. We gotta say it at this point. I'm 6'2". More like 2'6". Okay. Why does everyone say 2'6"? Chat, I'm tall as hell. You make me 6'2" my stomach. No! I thought you were as tall as Drowzee. How tall even is Drowzee? Your PC is slow, so playing actual games is kind of annoying. You're low-key lazy when it comes to setting stuff up. Oh no, that's also super fair. Dude, I had a PC that was just chug. And so booting up games with friends was so hard, I kind of just stopped at some point. And then I got a new PC and I was just too busy to play with friends after. Be what it be. No, yeah, the time allocation to set up to play a game, I feel like that's also like a whole thing. So that's fair. You're 3'3". I'm taller than that. I'm almost double. I'm almost double Drowzee's height. You need like a real setup with your controller and a full table. It's achievable. It is achievable. I will say computer prices right now are a bit like weird because of the RAM and storage increase due to data centers being mass-produced by tech companies, which is not an ideal thing and not the best time to buy technology, but I hope it drops so that people can have access to what should be accessible as is. Hope you get a shine in the next few attempts. Thank you. I'm a believer. I'm a big believer. Dang it. But we're gonna go for like another 354. I couldn't do math for a second. Drowzee is 3'3", and as you have Drowzee as your Discord channel icon, you clearly aspire to want to be as tall as them. What? No, chat made me that. I made that my profile picture because chat made it. I was like, temporary profile pic. And it's been there for like 3 months now. But I don't know when to change it. I don't know when to change the Drowzee icon. I don't know where that picture of me choking on food went. But I do want to change it to back at some point. Are we blaming chat now? You guys act like the victims, but you guys are the conspirers. It's always like a 100 versus 1. Me, I'm the one. This is group bullying. How do I report this? Who do I report this to? Is there like a Twitch principal? I'm telling teacher on you. Excuse me. Wah 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 wah. Wah 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 wah. I kind of like disconnected for a second, sorry. It's been a while since we've done a longer stream. Anyway, yeah, you guys are bullying me. We need a game. We need a game where you guys just pick on me. As a group. And I'm just supposed to navigate that as best as I can. You know what would be a good game? Plate up. You ruined my dream journal! Mr. Electric sent it to the principal's office and have him expelled! Dude, I gotta rewatch that movie, it's so freaking funny. 1v1 in League of Legends, I would actually lose. I'm so bad at League. Like, Play-Doh, I can imagine you guys making, like, the worst orders. And I'd have to navigate that. 1v1 me Fall Guys. I haven't played Fall Guys in so long. I actually don't think I was that bad at Fall Guys. I think I've only played it like once, though. So we'll see. Fortnite, I'm terrible. I literally jumped off a bridge because I missed grabbing like the little grab thing because there was like a line. And I just like died to fall damage. Fall Guys is a peak bully game. True. Chad versus streamer. Chad versus streamer. Everyone's literally gonna grab me. Or like 50% of people are gonna grab me. And then 50% are just going to make it through. And then the people who are grabbing me, none of us are making it, but they'll die happy. They will be satisfied. Because they won. And holding me back. Are you guys sure you're not evil? Fortnite. I mean, Showdown would be a pretty quick way to boot that up. You're getting mad at the Slowpoke? No, they're just slow. It's in their name. It's fine. It's fine. SpongeBob, big guy, pants okay. SpongeBob, big guy, pants okay. Big guy. Big guy. Big guy. I don't think they test for evil in school, so I have no idea. Oh. We should take that, like, how dark is our ego test. Dark core personality test. That one's a fun one. I think that might be a little too too vulnerable though. Eagle, evil. They're called dark traits. The dark core is a general dispositional tendency out of which dark traits arise as specific manifestations. That is to say, all commonalities between various dark traits can be traced back to its core. You have to be Mario lullabies because you're getting sleepy? Oh, I got you. 1 second. Let me help put you to sleep. Give me the test and I'll do it. I believe if you look up Dark Core Personality Test, it's by IDR Labs, and that should be the top one. This reminds me of the Sleeping Mario plushie, which breathes very loudly. Oh. Don't do that. Does everyone have this alarm? Dude, I've had dogs barking as my alarm for forever. Does everyone have this as their alarm? Is that your take a break alarm? No, that's my, if someone's falling asleep in chat, I lull them to sleep with the alarm. First stream, yippee! You're so funny, thank you, thank you. I'm gonna lose you at some point. You flinch whenever you hear this alarm. Oh. What did Ezra send?
1, 2, 3. Let's see what happens.
Ew. That's how the Lamsauce plush is going to be set up. Whenever the channel hits 100,000 subs, we're gonna start dropping merch. The first plush is gonna be a Lamsauce breathing plushie. If you sit it on a doorknob, it starts screaming. Yeah, Fall Out Boy Phoenix as your alarm. Oh, that's a good song. That's a good song. For waking up early. Oh no, that's fair. I've had the dog alarm for so many years. It used to be like my alarm in school. And then I had it in college. And then I had it for work. I still use the alarm if I need to wake up early, but generally I wake up before like 6 anyway, so I don't really use an alarm anymore. You got Miguel's theme from Across the Spider-Verse as your alarm sound? That sounds fire. I feel like an alarm, like, it has to be a song you either are neutral with or, like, something you're okay with listening to a lot. Because you have to really like it, because when you wake up, you're not gonna like it anymore. If it wakes you up from sleep every time. That's people's general rule of thumb, but that being said, I've had dogs barking as my alarm for, like, years, and I haven't changed it, and I don't mind it still. Coming up on 5,678 soon. Soon, soon, soon. I need this. Me too. We both need this. Yeah, Xanarcan theme from Final Fantasy X for your alarm. Ooh. I still gotta, I got a bunch of the Final Fantasy games. I have not binged them yet. But, yeah, I haven't played any of them. I will at some point. Don't know when yet, but at some point. 21% darker. Oh, is that? Wait. Did it show you, like, various cores, or did it just give you one? Because maybe I'm looking at the wrong one. Whoops. I can't find the one I took years ago. Is it this one? Yeah, if it's a percentage thing, then maybe... It showed a different one, but also percentage of all. Oh, okay, then that's the one, Cool. What were the core ones again? I remember the friendship one was like, I had a lot in 0. But there was one that was like actually exceptionally high. I think it was ego. Which I think I'm not gonna deny that. Sadism, spitefulness. Oh. Yeah, I think generally mine were low, except for like 2. The chat demands you stand up real quick. Is anyone else voting for this, or is that like a one-person demand? Because high-key, I don't want to stand up right now. She used to get off her bumper seat for that? What? It's just cozy! My chair is cozy! What, you guys are laying down? I'm not gonna tell you guys to stand up right now unless you need a stretch. You vote yes, you vote yes? Ah, I don't want to get up, I'm so cozy. No, Nebby voted yet, no! But if you stand up, we couldn't tell because you're so short. I'm so tall! I'm literally 6'2". My ear! Hi Slowpoke, how you doing? I hope you shine soon. Nixter, how you doing? Drop it into sense of love. Thank you so much. Thank you. I hope you've been well. I don't know if you've gotten your Dratini yet. Have you gotten that? I have not been too online. I hope you get it though. A democracy? Here? In the Lamsauce streams, we run as a monarchy, a tyrannical system. You got the worm? Yippee! Wait, W! How many encounters? You know what I got a lot of growing up? They're like, damn, you're Chinese? That's communism. Are you a communist? Here, in the Lamsauce streams, yes, it is a communism.
At Kairos_Akuma donated €5 to Super Chat. Will the real Lamsauce please stand up?
Oh, I guess I'm a fake. Lamb is a monarch who rules with an iron fist. Mine is pretty flesh, but I hope it's not iron eventually. No, I know what you're talking about. I think I would. It's that or washing your hands. I washed my hands! Wait, did I think I zoned out during the super chat, sorry. Oh no, I answered it, sorry. I couldn't remember. Raid's a donut. Shiny Slowpoke 5,700. Ooh, that's so soon. I believe you can shine. Stand and prove that you're 6'2". You guys will be able to tell on camera. Can you get a shiny, please? You get a shiny when you stand up, but standing is so much effort. I don't want to stand. I want to stay cozy sitting down. I just stood up to pee. You can tell? Uh-huh. Okay. Hold on, I'm trying to find a quiz for you guys. Why does no one have this? I was hoping there would be like a series of images that people have, and it's like, oh, guess this person's height. Has no one done this? Chat, I need you to make one. Don't add me there, though, as like a 5 foot, like, exactly person. I guess not 5 foot, like 4 foot person. You're gonna go snooze, you can end the stream now? Okay, bye chat. Bye chat. Good night, Ezra. Take care! Did I count that twice? I think I did. Hold on, let me check the VOD. Let me check the VOD. Oh wait, no, I did not raise that. This is 7. Next one's 8. Bam! Watched the FireRed video the other day. Good stuff. Keep it up. Hey, thank you. Much appreciated. I'm glad people like the video. We're gonna be dropping a movie version of it, which is gonna be like a supercut version on the live channel, probably within the week or two. It's pretty much done. I'm kind of just trying to space things out a bit more because I'm a little slow. But that'll be on the live channel if anyone ever wants to watch, like, the more... It's gonna include, like, more chat messages. Not every, of course, but it's, like, 4 hours long. But it's more like a vibes watch. Next video on the main channel, though, I think it's gonna be the 10,000 Sword Shield one, because I've had that in my queue for, like, 3 years. 4 years? No, 4. 2 years, I think, actually. It's time to sleep for you? Dang. Man, I have a lot of European watchers, huh? Well, take care. Thank you for hanging out. And have a good night. Takest carest. Ciao, we got 300 encounters left for the stream as well. $300. So what she'll mention? Yes, we're gonna be, cause like, I did like a 10,000 egg challenge in Scarlet Violet years ago, and I did a Sword and Shield one immediately after, but I never uploaded it. So we need to cut that down. And then after that will be like my every fossil, every generation video. And then... what's one after that? I had another. I had a Legends Arceus Shiny Only challenge. I think the ZA stuff, there are some I wanted to upload, but I think it's just gonna be a live channel instead. We should do a 100,000 Drowzee egg shiny hunt. No, I'm good, thank you though. How many Drowzees can we hatch? How many shiny Drowzees will we hatch? If I were to run the 100,000 egg challenge, should I check if any of them are perfect? Like stats-wise? If I'm hatching that many, I might as well, right? Not just shinies, but like seeing if any are good stats. I feel like that also takes time. Is there an easy way to check? Don't you have to check with the guy? Or can you check from your summary? I don't know if it's the guy in Mesagoza or something else. Like, I don't know. It's been a while since I played Scarlet Violet 2, so I really don't remember the details. Chat. What if Slowpoke takes like 30,000 encounters? Dude, this would be such a good Pokemon. The fact that these water encounters are a bit slower compared to grass as well isn't very helpful. Like, the water is kinda... I think it's a smaller rate. Of whether or not something actually shows up or not. Gotta get back to the Switch game since you've been focusing on Gen 6 and 7 lately, besides sitting around hunt. I mean, both are good generations. And again, like right now with Pokemon Bank closing, I think focusing on those two games it's the time to do it right now. So I think that's, you've already been on to something. Like Bank closes in February. If you wanted to grab anything before they shut it down, I think now's the time. Not gonna lie, generating a random reasonably high number and getting that many eggs and bet on how many shines sounds like a cool idea. Oh. I think that would be, but for how long it is, it just seems like it's too niche. Like, if I were to hatch 100,000 eggs with a variety of Pokemon, it feels more broad than hatching just one and then hoping. For 100,000, that's gonna be like 3,000 hours, both on and off stream, if I'm like releasing Pokemon. And I know I was saving the eggs, and it took 350 hours because I was releasing most of them manually because Home wasn't out yet. Oh, random Pokemon fixed number. Oh, gotcha. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know when we'll do the Scarlet Violet one though. Because, Light Goals doesn't hit because I rarely upload. I think if I get the Sword Shield egg out, video out, it'll probably pick up the other egg challenge. But with Gen 10 next year, Hoenn probably being this year, and who knows what else, I think we gotta wait. And I also gotta do Coliseum. I could probably chip away at it like daily or something. But that's still quite a bit of time. Trying to get that done while doing other things, it's a bit funky. I just wish there was more time in the day for X or Y or things like that. You know? I just want to live vicariously through you since all my Pokemon life I hatched exactly one shiny from an egg. My luck is atrocious. I think in newer games it's more generous. Like Sword Shield is maybe the best way to get eggs and hatch them because it's so quick. Scarlet Violet was longer than Sword Shield because the Pokemon were just like, or like the eggs, you couldn't hatch while you were collecting, so you had to wait longer. It is doable to get shiny. It's just a little, it's just 6 of it at a time. But through me, also very fair. That is very, very, very fair. Jedi, how you doing? Tried for shiny Clink and Sword, gave up after 7,000 eggs. That's fair.
Jedi DR just resubbed for 15 months.
Jedi, thank you for the resub. 15! Thank you. Dang. You had Masuda and everything too, Kairos? Would you like to transfer to home later? All the Pokemon from the first run we're gonna give to chat, since they all wiped. I think I'm gonna give all these guys away too. I feel like I'm kind of just hoarding shinies and I have no reason to hoard that many. It's got a lot of memories, but I might as well just give them to chat. I feel like chat will appreciate the memories more. Because they're just gonna stay in my home and I'm just never gonna open them, you know? Like... Yeah, be what it be. Been chillin', haven't been playing Pokemon too much. The ZA DLC annoyed you? No, that's fair. That's fair. I think the DLC for ZA, I think it could have been fun, but I think there's just so many things stacked against it. Like the fact that they dropped the DLC, or announced the DLC before the base game even dropped, for one thing. Number 2 is that the game was really grindy. I think the premise felt more like a free post-game vibe than like a DLC thing. And if it was DLC, I kind of wish it was just half the price because it was pretty expensive for what it was. That being said, it was still fun, but there are definitely some qualms I have with it. And there are probably some other reasons too. Masuda and all got a 4 in Ditto. Ugh. Sometimes that do happen. I'm sorry that happened though. 7,000 eggs, Masuda. Shiny Charm, no. No shiny, I'm sorry. But you're probably out of drought. If you hopped into it again, I feel like you get it pretty quickly. That's my guess. Honey Bear, how you doing? Hello. Hope you've been well and taken care. DLC felt way grindier than the actual main game. I agree with that. I think the DLC for ZA was more grindy than the main game. What's the shiny team look like right now? Extra Shiny should list all the shinies in chat, or you can check the YouTube description, and then you can see everything we've gotten so far. When it comes to like what we're bringing to the Elite Four, I'm not sure yet, but definitely Slowbro, definitely Charizard, definitely Dragonite. And then we will see later. Because I cannot plan it right now, because I'm gonna forget. No Nidoran line in the ZA DLC. Yeah, Nidoran hasn't really been in a game since, like, BDSP or Let's Go, huh? I'm sure they'll be in Gen 10. I feel like it's been a while. You're at 1500 with the Sprigatito Masuda hunt that you started 3 years ago. You're gonna get back into it eventually? Ah, I believe. I believe. When you jump back into it, bam, instant shiny. You swear you have more shiny luck in FireRed with 8,000 than you ever had with Masuda. It's so weird. Other friends get shiny eggs all the time, but I seem to go better with methods or random encounters. Yeah, luck is funny. Luck is so fickle. I believe, though, if you jump into eggs, I feel like it's gonna shine. Got a shiny fur fruit that looks like my poodle. Oh! Oh, that's cute. That poodle. Always bet on Nidoran Gen 10. I believe. All in. Nidoran Gen 10. Coming off on a high of a wonderful shiny Poliwag and LeafGreen at the moment. Ooh! She's gonna get as many ribbons as she can, as I can be bothered with up to SV. Ooh, that's gonna be so sick. Ribbon Master Quest? I see it, I see it. Walrein? Walrein would be fire. They were in Legends Arceus, but I can see them. They haven't been in a main line in a hot minute. So probably Gen 10. Masuda is the worst at times. You got your shiny typic at 1900 plus eggs, but usually you're the Prince of Overall's Masuda. Ah, I see. Yeah. Luck is just fickle in the end. I think that's what it boils down to. Poke Duo! Crazy shiny though? Thank you. All these Slowpoke have been shiny. I've just been running. I hope your luck is better than mine. I've been hunting Charmander since FireRed came to Switch 255 hours. Nothing yet. I wish you good luck. I have gotten a few shinies, so I will give you whatever luck I can offer so that you can get your Charmander. 255. I think some chatters are saying they went up to 300 hours and got it. As long as they stick with it, I just hope yours is like before that and you just get within the next 5. I believe in you. Good luck, soldier. The longer the hunt, the better it hits, right? Yeah, Pokemon Bank, yeah. My stance on it is just like, it was expected, but I wish they gave like more of a heads up. And I'm sure that there is some alternative they could have offered for older games, but I feel like they're just gonna re-release every game digital on Switch at some point. But it's gonna be a slow process. So, I don't know, they could have kept Bank up for a while until they caught up. Or had some way to transfer the old stuff in still, but we'll see. 16 hours for Charmander and Bulba, then OMG, you poor souls wishing your start every shiny soon. I believe. I'm a believer, da-da-bow. Yeah, Poipole and type Null Hunt. Crazy thing would be they're doing this because Winds and Waves will have the whole decks. I actually feel like Winds and Waves will have Nat decks again. That's what I'm imagining. I feel like they've added a bunch of Pokemon to 3D. Competitive is mostly going to be in Champions moving forward. So they're not really going to mind balancing that much in regulations for Gen 10. I can see them dropping Nat decks Gen 10. I'm hoping that, like, Pokemon like Poipole and Type Null, though, like, I know that they're Gen 7 Pokemon, but it would be so cool if they were accessible in Weewa and not Shiny Locked. Because that would so hit. I feel like it doesn't hurt to speculate. Devs focus on. I feel like it doesn't hurt to speculate. Am I crazy? I mean, I could be very wrong, but with how big the Switch 2 is, and how much development time Gen 10 had, and them adding each game to, or each Pokemon to the games, I just feel like they could. Because a lot of them are animated now, so they could just use the same animations. At least, like, most of the deck. More than the previous games, I can imagine them dropping, like, Nat decks. It probably won't be base game, though. There'll probably be, like, Nat decks DLC. A Dire Wolf Pombon would be so fire. Yeah, the shiny locking starters has also got to stop. I just don't want shiny locks. So they gotta give people the choice. We will need a lot more boxes. They are expanding the home boxes. How you doing, fool? Oh, pretty good. I'm a little hungry, but pretty good. The cold is lightening up, or it's been lightened up. I'm getting over the congestion now. The congestion's lightening up. Pretty excited for Worlds. And then the week after that, I think we'll see what they announce at Worlds, and we'll plan around that a bit more for upcoming stuff, but I do want to wrap up this challenge. Rollets, welcome back! Some tacos would smack. They would. They actually would. You're actually super hyped for Gen 10. I think Gen 10's gonna hit. I think it's gonna be one of their better 3D Pokemon games. That's what I expect from it. It's like double digits. I think they're gonna put a lot of heart and soul into it. There's also that, like, if it's a Gen 10 game, I feel like they could do Nat decks as a celebration, and then they cut it again. Or, like, DLC celebration. They love DLC extensions. Legends Arceus release debut in the first month of the year. No, they're gonna do holiday sales for sure. End of the year. The Pokeball drops? For the community game or where? Gen 2 remakes coming next weekend, confirmed? Yo. Or coming next, confirmed. That'd be pretty fire. I could see them wrapping up like Gen 3 though for GBA. Gen 5 remake would be so beautiful. I would love that, dude. Some Twitch drops for Pokeballs and Great Balls. Oh. I think they just, like, Twitch drops will add in-game stuff from time to time. Kind of like a mystery gift. So there are a lot for champions. I don't know if they have any for FireRed. But whenever there's like a new game, sometimes they have Twitch drops for like badges, but Pokeballs, I'd assume it's just like you put them in game. As long as you like link an account first though, because I remember I had to, there was like one Twitch drop. I was like, oh, that seems cool. And then it was like, link an account. And I was like, I don't know what account I have. So I just didn't do that. There's no game category for them? Oh, weird. Maybe they're just generalizing Pokemon. Maybe it's like all Pokemon categories. I think you'd see the details of drops you've earned somewhere in the Twitch settings. And then you could see like what game it's for. If they are badges, let me know. I love Twitch Pokemon badges. I have the Totodile one. You're hoping for some returning characters from previous gens for Gen 10. That would be so cool if they brought them back. I feel like they haven't really brought too many back, except for like in the premise of Legends ZA, for example. Like, what happened to Looker? Where's Looker been? You enjoyed your Shiny Hunting, your Shining Pearl playthrough, Shiny playthrough, but you didn't think you could do it again? No, that's fair. Shining Pearl was like, I feel like that was a tough one until you get Poke Radar. Wait, does Poke Radar work with BDSP? I don't remember. I know that Shiny Charm doesn't work though. Miss Gen 7, it felt like the perfect game. I wish I played all of Gen 7. Came out when I was in college though, so I kind of just didn't really spend too much time with it. But it did seem like a magical game. It seems to be special for a lot of people. The radar works. Oh, okay, cool. W. RIP Shiny Charm, but glad radar works. For some reason, I just assumed all the shiny hunting methods in BDSP were broken. There's also like an underground thing with Diglett, right? I never did that. Go for 6,000? Yes, we will be stopping at 6,000. Ow. You get like 4 minutes with double odds? That's pretty good. Yeah, I never tried that. I gotta try that sometime. Oh, they are badges? Oh, okay, okay. I gotta look up the Pokemon badges. Thank you. 4 hours ago, official Pokemon chat badges, an ongoing collectible. Reveal one of, oh wait, After watching qualifying content for the required time, each Pokeball will reveal one of the 3 Kanto first partner Pokemon, Bulbasaur, Charmander, or Squirtle. There's also a Pichu. Badges for Pichu, and these first partners evolutionary lines are coming in the future, and earned badges will evolve from just more qualifying content. Wait, W! You got your shiny Onyx in the underground? Ooh. I never found an underground one. I thought it was a statue thing for some reason. I thought statues influenced the shiny ones. So I was like, I gotta find, like, a Gibble statue or, or something. I was just wrong. If they had returning characters in Gen 10, who would you want to return? Probably Looker. I feel like Looker's just been missing MIA for a while. And usually he's around. I feel like it'd be cool to see all the champions again, too. Like, it's Gen 10, if they had some celebration, yo. That'd be cool. Red? Red coming back? Was the last time Looker was around Oris? I think it was Oris or Sun and Moon. One of those two. The statues increase the spawns. Oh, so it increases the spawns, so it kind of helps with shiny hunting, but it doesn't really help with the odds. Ah. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Pichu, Bulbasaur, Charmander, and Squirtle chat badges can be earned through October 1st. Grab them before they are gone so you can be sure to get their evolutions later. That's cute. It's definitely a world celebration thing. Qualifying content, channel streaming in any Pokemon category or in the just chatting, DJ, sports, music, or art categories. Pichu for everyone. Visit any channel streaming in the qualifying category during the offer period, then you'll immediately receive your first free Pokeball, which will reveal a Pichu chat badge after watching 20 minutes in any of those categories for a day for 3 days. Okay, so chat, if you— oh my gosh, this music is giving me anxiety. If you watch the stream for 3 days for 20 minutes, you get a free Pichu badge. Or you could watch other streams, like it could be any. Christian Bernal, how you doing? Hello. If you add more dragon statues, more dragon types will show up. Ah, gotcha. Saw your YouTube video, it was good. Thank you, thank you. Much appreciated, thank you. You got a shiny rat and you soft reset. Oh, like you found a shiny rat and then you soft reset after you found it? Is that how I'm reading that? Where's the metal cap theme? It's gotta be somewhere in this playlist. It's the Mario Galaxy 2 one. Here's the hoping. You didn't get the Chimchar, you hatched 400 eggs. Still under odds though, still under odds. Hopefully soon. Good luck, good luck. Egg soon. What are you gonna name the shiny Slowpoke when you get it? Dr. Doof. Oh, you don't want this Rattata. Oh, I see. No, that's fair. You could have given that to me. I need more shiny. No, I'm kidding. But yeah, Slowpoke is gonna be named Dr. Doof. And this is gonna be our last shiny find for this challenge, and then bam, we get through the story. And hopefully no one dies. We'll be careful, we know that Silph Co has some Destiny Bond Pokemon. We gotta beat up Sabrina. Sabrina, we can probably bring out a Pokemon with good special defense to tank and then beat them up. And then Blaine will have a water type. Like, Slowbro is gonna go freaking crazy. We'll also have Gyarados, but Gyarados kind of falls off. I mean, Gyarados was a great tank for a while, but it is still good, but it's just like, you know, it's not a... Water type moves are kind of bad on Gyarados. Even though there's Stab, the attack stat goes into any other move. Its special attack is atrocious. You'll be careful, cuts to member dying. Yeah. That is a me thing to do. We'll try to be careful. I'm gonna keep an eye out for that badge thing. That sounds freaking awesome. I love Pokemon badges. Wait, I think I just got a Great Ball one. What the hell? They heard me talking about it. Probably watch a stream later to get that. That's cool though. That's really cool. Ooh, I'm getting hungry. But we got like an hour left, so. Like, I think it's like 200 encounters per hour-ish? Something like that. A little more, a little less. So we got like an hour or two left for stream, and then BAM! We end. But hopefully we get the Slowpoke by the time that stream ends, right? Hi! This music is totally epic, bro. I don't think I've ever heard anyone speak like that unironically. Like, that's like the stereotype for media, but I don't think I've ever really heard anyone speak like that. I feel like I could play a token nerd in the term of like voice acting. I don't know about physically. I mean, do I look like a nerd? Don't answer that. Nah, you can answer that. Can you evolve Slowpoke into Slowking? You can, but I believe it's like post-game to get a King's Rock. And you have to trade. So we would have to trade locally to get a Slowking. So I'm gonna go Slowbro. Final prediction up. Thank you, Mikey! Who's shiny hunting Masuda Metapod? Ooh. If anyone is, best of luck. I hope you get, wait, Metapod, right? Well, it would hatch a Caterpie first, right? I don't know if I'm reading it wrong. But, best of luck hunting. The eggy. We're out here Marioing the galaxies. Chat, last prediction of the stream on the Twitch end. If anyone wants to drop any points. This is your last chance for this stream. Will it shine by 6,000? Will it not? We got 200-ish encounters left. We shall see. Chipping away at these slowly. I wish this game had lures, dude. If I can speed up the encounters, that'd be so nice. Because if I was hunting in grass, it would be so much quicker. Because grass encounters are fast. Like, the rate is just so much higher. 4,067? I think we're past. Wait, sorry. 5,067? Yeah, we're past. Might have been a typo. 5,080, like 967? Was that your guess? I like this song. Oops. Need the Slowpoke to be shiny. Me too. Me too. Don't want to lose your 1,000 points? You're gonna earn it all back. Double it. You're gonna make boku bucks. Gotta save 69,000. 5,167. Gotcha. Soon. Come on, buddy. You can do it. You can do it, Slowpoke. So he has Illuminate? Yeah, but I have to get a shiny one. That makes it tough. Cause shiny only? And I feel like if I got a Staria, then I kinda don't need a Slowbro. Cause Starmie goes freaking insane. Took your glasses off, so typing is guesswork at this point? No, honestly, real and valid. Chad, do you ever get a Discord notif and you're like, oh my gosh, I got pinged here! And then you look and you're like, oh. It was Wordle. And you're like, no! No one fucks with me. No one wants to message me. What the heck? Let's go. We still shunting. We still schmovin'. Also, happy Monday, chat. How's your guys' Monday going? Less than 200 encounters left for the stream, though. Will it shine? We will see. Ba 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 da 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 ba ba. I want lasagna. Lasagna sounds nice. Do, 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 do. It's Tuesday? Oh. I'm living in the past! How do I keep up with the future? Like you guys. Some of you guys are even like 3 hours ahead. I'm 3 hours behind. I'm a day behind. Like, how do I catch up? Hope you guys are having a good Monday. Mine is chill. I don't know what I'm doing after this stream yet. Probably some more editing. I think a big thing right now is like trying to get this challenge done, and then I'm in limbo until I can figure out what the next projects are and when things drop. Because if it drops like October for Hoenn, then we can have like a buffer in September. And I still gotta wrap up this challenge. I gotta edit it down too. I gotta edit down the other Pokemon videos. Live channel is pretty filled up with content right now. I think I got like 4 videos queued up. There are some things from the main channel that I'm scrapping because I just think it's been too long for one thing. The other thing is just like it's a little too specific, and I'm like, kind of don't really need to make this a video on the main. Move to Europe? That's so far. And then I need citizenship, like... And then, like, what foods do you guys have? Pokopia was on the list. I need to finish the ZA stuff, though, too. Like, Pokopia would be, like, number 3 on the list, because ZA stuff we gotta wrap up. And I don't know if I can finish it in a month. Don't live on the West Coast? No, you're right, my bad. My bad, guys. I'll work on that. I will work to be not in the West Coast. You have a lot of food in Germany? Do you have, like... ramen and pho and sushi and burritos? I also don't speak German, so I'm gonna have to get carried by English, and I don't want to be like that. I want to make sure I can communicate with the people. I don't want to be like an American who's like, why doesn't everyone just learn English? You do? Oh, okay. That sounds good then. Live in Japan? I don't want to be like all those people who have hoarded so much money to live in Japan because it's cheaper and then inflating the prices there. I mean, if you do that, that's like totally fine. But like, I don't know. I don't think I could live in Japan. Most Germans can speak English, so no worries. But like, I feel like I'm not engaging in the culture. I feel like I'm actually just an American who refuses to learn any other language. Man, I've gotten so hungry. I'm actually quite hungry right now. I want to keep going with this challenge too, but I also kind of just want to lay down. Like, lay down, get some food, then jump into the 10,000 egg stuff. But yeah, if Hoenn drops in October, I think we gotta finish the 2 ZA stuff. We got Pokopia. Pokopia has... I have a concept for that. That could be a fun video. And I never finished it. And then maybe some vibes. Some vibe games. And yeah, just making sure I'm like keeping up with things, because sometimes I fall behind and then it just racks up. Like right now I'm still catching up on video projects, but it's nice to get one out of the way with the first Nuzlocke attempt. This one though, I've got to assemble this one. It's gonna be a journey. Lots of footage, 300 hours. Slowpoke. Slowpoke. Ba ba na 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 na. Oops. I keep putting it to sleep, sorry. Yeah, when Hoenn drops, I'm gonna shiny hunt it like crazy. I don't think we're gonna do a Nuzlocke though, I will say. I think I wanted to run 2 instances, like 1 shiny only, 1 Nuzlocke, but I think we gotta scrap the Nuzlocke concept. It just takes too long. Shiny only though, it could be a vibe. Atlas, welcome back! Welcome back. Wow. Birds. Do you feel tranquil? Do you guys feel relaxed, bro? Why do we have birds as a background? You guys don't want to relax? Like, you guys sound like you don't like the birds. Now they're gone. Now what? You did a Shiny Blueberry Academy playthrough and struggled with that fairy lady for months. Oh my gosh, dude, Lacey was so hard to beat. I had like so many dragon types on my team. I think I had to cheese. You know, if you ever liked, but you're not a good one to ask. You know what calms me down after a stressful day? Booting up some TV, laying down, putting my phone down, no distractions, just watching the TV. Full of distractions, but like focused distractions, so your brain's not everywhere. And also getting some cozy foods like ice cream, chillin', vibing. No one talks to me. That Final Elite Four was easy, Kieran was even easier, but Lacey gives me nightmares. Lacey was mean. Fairy types are crazy, but granted, I love using dragon types, so that's fair. Noel, how you doing? Hello. Hello. Na, 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 na. Talk about ice cream while fighting super spicy rice. What is super spicy rice? Oh, chat, you know, I haven't said this yet. We have some videos on Spotify. I wanted to try it out. So if anyone is curious, the Spotify link should be in the YouTube description. I don't think we have it on Twitch, but if you look on Spotify, there should be just like the Lamsauce. If you look up Lamsauce, there should be something. Some of the VODs are up, but I probably am not gonna upload the VODs very often there, considering I'm not caught up on the VODs channel. Some of the live videos are up, but the main videos are slowly catching up. and it will eventually catch up. So that is an option if you have like Spotify Premium and don't want to watch the videos with ads. Or if you just want to like listen to it while like traveling. Because I know some people have Premium, some people have, like YouTube Premium, some people have Spotify Premium. I have YouTube Premium, so I prefer YouTube. But Spotify is an option if everyone ever wants to like watch a video there. You got the Tyrant. Yippee! Yippee! You're doing good. Probably gonna have to gamble for 4,000 coins. A third time to get Flamethrower for your Ninetales. Ah. Dude, the Game Corner TMs are just so time consuming. They are such good TMs. But they really want you to be in those slots. Like... Well, I wish you good luck with the coins. Salute to you, soldier. Super spicy rice is rice with native Chinese grated spicy beef and veggies. Oh, that sounds so good. Chat, I'm hungry. You did 2 hours for Thunderbolt and Ice Beam. Oh my gosh. I think I spent a few hours just like farming Staryu for Stardust because I can't do the game corner because Twitch has like an auto flag and I'm worried it's gonna ban me if I'm in the game corner. So I've just been thieving for money. And then the money I buy the coins and then it's just like an endless cycle. So I rob a lot of Paris and Staryu. It is good, but your poor German stomach doesn't want to keep existing at this point. Need to train your spice tolerance more. Yours is better than mine. I would high-key die. It's too much. It's too much. Gamba then shunting. I feel like you could see the progression for Gamba. I feel like with shiny hunting, you're kind of just like hoping it shines, and it's only the moment where it actually sparkles where you're like, oh, I've been rewarded. But for Gamba, you see the result and you're like, I'm gonna keep going. Which is why it's addicting and kind of a problem. Music, where'd you go? You're training since a while. I think the worst mistake you've ever made was accidentally raw dogging a California Reaper. You saw your ancestors? Yeah, those... I feel like... Well, I haven't heard of a California Reaper, but I've heard of a Carolina one. I heard those can go crazy. Leaf Fem Kanto Remake Pro Tag on my Tomodachi Life file. What? Oh, I see. W. I need to play Tomodachi Life. I have some fun premises for that, but at some point, right? Carolina, why'd you write California? Nah, they're similar. No, I get it. They are similar. Carolina, California. Like 4 syllables, both start with a C, end with an A. It's confusing. Have you ever tried the Peruvian puff pepper? Silphco Shiny Lapras hunt is brutal, almost as bad as the Snorlax hunt. You're going insane. Oh yeah, that guy's yapping. That guy's like crazy yapping. I do hope you get the Lapras soon though. I hope the guy stops yapping too. Like, it's 1 AM, you can't American stay anymore? Nah, you're good. They all kind of blend together. Anything in the Midwest? I don't know. You know, I used to say Arkansas for the longest time, until I saw the video of the person saying, like, why is this one Kansas, and this one is not Arkansas? That's when I realized it was not Arkansas. And I was like, oh, it's Arkansas. Oops. But yeah, Lil Hoods, I hope you get that Lapras. Best of luck. Can you not just be one state in America? If we did that, people would call it like communism. I also think it's maybe too big to navigate like that, so I think that's also fair. Na, 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 na. Why is there an ad of full ah on your screen? What? Ew. Ew, how'd that happen? I've never gotten that ad. Oh! Well, I don't know if this is a good or bad thing, but I turned off personalized ads. I'm not saying that the butt is a personalized ad, but if it's off, maybe you'll get some more sus ones. I think you turn off what ads you get, but they can't turn off every ad, you know? State of America and Florida. Florida's not a part of it. Yeah, you're right. The classic. Oh, a jeans ad. Oh! I thought it was like a butt. I thought you got a butt. I was like, what? That's crazy. Autocorrect? Dude, I do not trust autocorrect. I feel like it just ruins my words half the time. I did. This is a Slowpoke. If the US was one state, it'd be like, which Boston do you want to go to? True. Which, what's a common one? I feel like I've seen a lot of... Okay, let's see. Most common street names in America. Okay, there are a lot of second streets. Okay, first, second, third, fourth, main, and park are like the most common names. Yeah, you'd be like, which one? When you're so tired, you stare at a Persian to figure out if it's shiny or not. No, I mean, that was fair. I feel like Persian, it's kind of hard to tell. You kind of have to look at the ears and you're like, I don't know what that is normally. But if it's just, excuse me, it's just more pink. More pink. Wait, how many Bostons are there? Don't we have like a lot of Springfields? Or is it just 3? I mean, it's a pretty name. Are they gonna keep the baby blue Slowpoke shiny? Which one? Baby blue? Oh, like the ZA one? Apparently 16 Boston? What? That's crazy. Yeah, the ZA Slowpoke? I think they'll keep it. I feel like they're gonna keep it. Hopefully they do. That one's gorgeous. Baby blue. That baby. Dude, she's still whispering in his ear. Tell me, what's your secret? What's in the secret box? We're bringing Hypnos to Elite Four? No! They're a physical attacker Hypno. No. It's too risky. Like, if it learns Shadow Ball, sure. But, like, we have Snorlax, which is a better bringer. Snorlax is thick, they can tank it, they got pretty good physical attack, they're meant for that, like, they can get Curse. The Hypno Agenda? We can't run the Hypno Agenda here, I'm sorry. The Nuzlocke, we have to win. We have to win. It's been 500 hours. You know how many shiny challenges I could have finished in that time? Probably 2. Maybe 3. Maybe 3. This is all for 1. Let's do run number 3. No! We got Hoenn coming out soon. Potentially. XP grinding your non-tails, you find a shiny Vulpix, you're gonna be pissed. Oh. That would be so lucky. If you got a shiny, I know that you're already training like a Ninetales, but imagine? Like, that's still something you catch and have it, like, around. That would be sick. But although not the most ideal. Well, if you got like another Pokemon, like a shiny Sandshrew or a shiny Meowth around that area. I think you need a dip. Let's see if the shiny pops up right after I leave, like always. No! Thank you for hanging out though, Kairos. Take care. Take care, take care. You already have a Sandslash, you taught Dig. Oh. Oh. Okay, shiny Meowth. Shiny Meowth it is. Or shiny Pidgey. I'd be Pippi, pissed and happy. No, that's fair, that's fair. Good night, you too. Thank you, thank you. Chat, almost 100 encounters left for this stream. The Slowpoke is really looking like they're gonna go over. But we'll continue tomorrow. Another 1,000. It's gotta show up at some point. And then the weekend we'll be able to stream this as well. Well, Thursday no stream, Friday, Saturday stream, Sunday no stream, then Monday we back. I know that Monday's normally my work day, but I feel like me going to Worlds for 2 days is like, you know, I think that'd be fun. Just to jump into Pokemon again after. Instrument Worlds? Nah, probably not. My phone can't really run much. And I just don't think it would be viable, because my phone's gonna die within 30 minutes of streaming. Like, I just need to go, take pictures, maybe record some footage for, like, fun. If I see anything cool, I'll probably, like, take a picture. And then I'll probably just vibe. You gonna lose your channel points? Nah, you got, like, a good 100. I'll share what I can when I come back, but I don't think it's good for me to, like, lose phone battery for a whole day in a city that I don't live in. With a lot of people around and trying to keep up with people that I know IRL, because a lot of my friends are going, and people that I've met around the region, because a lot of people love Pokemon. So I'll probably just be around and trying to make sure I have communication. World's 2026 Lamb YouTube video. I don't know. I thought about it before, but I think I'm just not good at recording things IRL. It's the fact that there are people around. You know how you record in public? I think it's the fact that if I do it, it kind of just feels like, one, I'm a poser when it comes to making things on the internet. I know I make things and people watch me, but it still feels not like it's a part of my identity to be like, yo, what's up? Like, it doesn't feel right. Like, for games, it's pretty easy to just sit in a room and be like, yeah, we're shiny hunting, baby. And just be more casual. And, like, I could still be casual when it comes to, like, stream there, but with friends that don't really stream, it also feels weird to do that. I don't know, I think it's more like a casual, but, like, people being themselves vibe, which would be more fun. Including myself. Brother, for some reason, is really good at competitive Pokemon. That's W. I am not. I am not. Roxas Rosas. I mean, that's not bad. I say Roxas, it's weird. It's a weird, it's not an intuitive name, you know? I think it's a pretty cool name, but it's not intuitive. I think that's fair. Kill a 1-year-old, get a shiny as a sacrifice? That feels unethical. We can't do that. We cannot do that. They're just existing, they're living their life. We can't just sacrifice one of them, you know? Yo, what's up? Lamb here. I'm shiny hunting IRL. He's so crazy. Me looking for a brown pigeon. I mean, it's San Francisco. One time I was walking through San Francisco and there were like 2 pigeons, reproducing. In the middle of the sidewalk. Standing in front of me. I walked around, they were still going. They did not stop. Roxas is yo boy. I gotta play Kingdom Hearts. I'm super behind. I've only played 3 Friday Were 2 Days and part of 1 and Dream Drop Distance, which I didn't really have to play Dream Drop Distance, but it was fun. I played most of 1. I need to finish it though. But it's been years, so I gotta play from the beginning again. Pigeons doing what? Freaky time, you know? They were reproducing. Procreating. In the middle of a sidewalk. In San Francisco. It was awesome. So I can't wait to go back for Worlds. See what pigeons are doing at this time. When a pigeon and another pigeon love each other very much, they make eggs. They do! How are your odds treating you in your previous hunts? Previous hunts were pretty good. I think overall most of them were under odds. Like maybe 2 over odds, but they weren't bad, you know? You can see all the Shinies with exclamation point shiny, as well as their encounters. Like how many it took to encounter them as shiny. But overall pretty good. Making little Pidgeys. Little Pidgeys. Da Pudgy. Da Pudgy. Oh, thank you, Enigma. Thank you, thank you. Oops. But yeah, overall, pretty lucky, I gotta say. This one will be 2 times over us to balance the act of the last one. No, what if Snorlax was balancing out the last 2, though? What if this one's just like a good 6,000? Do you believe? Clap your hands if you believe. Clap your hands if you believe it shows up today, within these 100 encounters. Maybe. That's fair. That's fair. Takes on my luck, just caught a shiny Groudon and Ruby at 79 encounters. Oh my gosh! That is crazy luck! I need that! I haven't gotten a shiny in under 1,000 yet. But my luck is still pretty good, like despite that. Still overall under odds. But 79 is crazy! Woof game. You gotta treat yourself. That luck, insane. Groudon is a gorgeous one too. 20,000 out the way. No, 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 we can't have that. We can't have that. We can't. Oh, I'm actually getting more hungry now, which is the process of getting hungry, but I think I held off for a good while. All things considered. As soon as we hit 6,000, I can get a good old meal. You know what I'm getting today, chat? More spaghetti. More Filipino spaghetti. With Filipino spaghetti sauce. And some pasta. It's gonna be so good. And also maybe some broccoli. I should eat more broccoli. We can't have 20,000 encounters. We can't. We can't. You gotta show up, Slowpoke. Time is of the essence. We gotta wrap this up. You're the last hunt. Hit 6,001 to end it for the extra, for the funny extra encounter. No, I'm gonna forget. I'm gonna mess up the number tomorrow. I swear. No one is gonna ruin it. I'm not ruin, but like, I'm gonna end stream and be like, oh, that's a 1. It's not flat. It's not an even number. Then I'll keep going until 6,500. I can't do that. The only time I've actually ended on like a weird number was when I was feeling sick. Sorry, I'm like a, it has to end on a 0 or like a solid number. 6,464? True. Need to get at 5,999 so you keep your channel points. I mean, that was basically what happened with the Charmander. Charmander was like, the first run Charmander was like at 5,983 or something. So it could happen. I love music. Oh! Kidding. It's not shiny. Oh! Just kidding. It's a picture. Pokemon FNAF or indie content? W! I feel like that's a good set. Can you clarify indie content? I feel like indie is so broad, but it's like fun, you know? Like, I'm imagining like Roller Coaster Tycoon and Diner Dash right now. Is that accurate, or is it more so like... I don't know. I feel like indie is a little broad, but really cool nonetheless. Deltarune, yeah! Indie game stuff, gotcha! Love Deltarune. I don't know. Part of me is like, I never played Undertale Genocide route because I got attached to the characters, but I haven't played that game in like 10 years. I feel like I've kind of forgotten since, so I could kill them now. Mostly, you have fringe yourself? Gotcha. I mean, it's cool. It's cool stuff. I feel like that's like the magical whimsy of YouTube. Just like watching watching people play unique games that people are enjoying. Like the person you're watching are enjoying, like having fun, you know? Mikey is crying. Why are you crying? It's because of the Undertale thing. I have not played Deltarune yet, though. I'm waiting. Oh, apparently there's like a Stardew Valley mod pack for Pokemon? That looks really interesting. It looks so interesting. Yeah, there are quite a few videos on it. They popped up on my feed and I was like, oh, actually, this has been around for a while. I think there's a newer one that came out recently, but it would be cool to try that. Slowpoke. Slowpoke. Bam, ba da na na na. You're mad close to a shiny. I can feel it through the screen. Can you feel my energy, my aura through the screen too? This is my... I can't wait. The shiny sounds like it's coming up soon face. Thank you! I'm a believer. I actually do believe today. I'm a believer. I feel it through the screen too. I feel it. Who's calling? Oh. Realize you're 11 minutes behind? Oh no, that does happen, that's fair. YouTube is pretty easy to fall behind on the live. This is a Slowpoke. Approaching the 6,000 mark very soon. Very, very soon. But each encounter is one closer, right? Come on, Slowpoke. You can do it. And we look up shiny Slowpoke again? Wait, sorry. I don't need to. There's like a picture right here. So we're looking for that. I kind of forgot I had a picture up and ready. I know I showed it a little earlier, but before that I was like kind of explaining it. But this is what it's gonna look like. It's gonna look like a raw chicken as soon as it shines. Okay. We'll know. We'll know. This is the raw chicken. Okay. Everyone keep an eye out for the raw chicken. Raw Slowpoke tail. Yummy. They look the same. Slowbro is gonna look freaking crazy though. Slowbro gonna look so different. Also, it's gonna be such a good shiny to use for the Elite Four. Like, it's gonna be really good. It's a good pick. It's a good pick. I feel it here! No, okay, I'm wrong. No. Excuse me. Ah. This is so relaxing. I'm like falling asleep. Do you guys feel cozy? With the cozy shiny hunts? Let's start killing the Slowpoke. I'm going the unethical route now. But we're still cozy. Kill it! Oh, wait, they're so thick. Okay, just hit it one time. You've been at work since 11, your feet are burning. Oh. So no one's cozy. Here, I'll help you guys get cozy. My milkshake brings all the boys to the yard, damn right. Do you feel relaxed? What's another cozy song? We didn't start the fire. It was always burning. Am I crazy? I think that's actually kind of a cozy song. Daddy ate a squirrel. I think it's cozy because it just reminds us that it's just a cycle of life. Who let the dogs out? That one's cozy. Soft kitty? Oh, I don't know that one. I'm sorry. #1 victory royale we got for now. We're about to get down. 10 kills on the board right now. Just wiped out Tomato Town. It's from Big Bang Theory? Oh. Sorry, I'm not very cultured. I apologize. That was quite popular and the talk of the town growing up. Never watched it. You played the Pokemon Go song? Oh, that one. The one that goes like I forgot how it went, honestly, but I remember the instruments. Slowpoke! Please. With my entire heart and my soul. I believe in you. Leisha. Oh, that one. I play Pokemon Go every day. Do you think we'll ever have another, like, Pokemon go to the polls moment? How about we all Pokemon go to the polls? Ha! The crowd. Oh. Let's hope not. Dude, Pokemon's like the biggest franchise right now. They totally could. And the crowd went, oh. I don't know. I don't remember what their reaction was, but I think they cheered because there was a lot of like older people. At the time. And now, us who grew up with that can now vote, and we're like, oh. The crowd went mild. They probably went mild. They were probably like, ha, yeah, yippee, and then clapped. But it wasn't like a roaring like, yeah! Clinton! It wasn't like that. Mild is so good. If she was a spice, she would be flour. That's my favorite. That's one of my favorite roasts, dude. It's so good. Sweet, sweet, sweet victory, yeah. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Alright, chat. Almost 25 left. Does it show up? These are the questions. Look how happy the Slowpoke is, dude. I'm so happy. I don't know what I'm doing. I just keep turning it around. Like, I think my thumb, I guess, was like... My thumb was really down to go left, but when it went to going right, it was just like a tap. That was weird. No soup for you? What? Wait, I want soup. Why no soup? What kind of soup? I hate not being able to sneeze. It's always a tickle! Dude, oh my gosh, when I was sick, it sucked because I would feel the tickle in my nose because the congestion's starting to rack up and my nose is irritated. But like, I would feel it, but I wouldn't be able to sneeze. So I'm literally crying because it's tickling my nose for 5 minutes. I'm tearing up, I can't get it out. And then I just never sneezed after those 5 minutes. It sucked. I thought that was shiny for a second. You got sick, your throat is pissed, and your nose is stuffy. No! I recently got sick. I hope that passes for you quickly. Never seen that Jerry Seinfeld series where Kramer says no soup for you. It's funny, you should watch it. No, I've never seen Jerry Seinfeld or The Big Bang Theory or any of that. I watched, like, animated cartoons growing up, and I refused to watch any live-action things that weren't on Disney. Like, I would watch High School Musical, I would not watch Jerry Seinfeld. Uncultured? Yes. Any denial of that? No. But at least I got to watch Lemonade Mouth, you know? And High School Musical 1 through 3. And Cowbells. Ba 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 da 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 ba ba. Ba-da-da. Troy Bolt is my favorite basketball player. Honestly, same, because I don't know any in the not MLB, NBA. I'm learning. Coach said to fake right, then fake left, and then I tripped on my ball, and then I got knocked out and put on the bench, and then I couldn't play anymore, and I didn't win the league for my team, and then they all berated me because I fell, and then it was really embarrassing for me. I am the fence within the body, Get your head in the game. You're definitely not missing out. Seinfeld and Big Bang Theory are a very unique flavor of comedy. Would call it mayonnaise flavor. Damn. Whenever they do a crossover, it has a little zest in that mayonnaise flavor. Dude, I love Parks and Rec. Can I say that? Is that like a flavor of comedy that is fair? And not mayonnaise flavor? I love Parks and Rec. I never watched The Office. I kind of didn't really give it a chance. Little salt and pepper. But salt and pepper is a little too spicy for him, you know? That's why... Yeah, yeah. Eevee. Slowpoke. That flavor is good. Yippee! Okay, I'm glad that's a good flavor. I feel like The Office is referenced a lot. I feel like I gotta watch it at some point. Hey, how you doing? I'm sorry about your 2x KO. I'm so sorry. I feel like I need to understand the Office memes. Like, everyone talks about Michael Scott and Dwight, and that's all I know. I think another sitcom I watched was Superstore. I thought that was pretty fun. I personally thought it was fun. Don't remind you? Oh, my bad. So how about that airline food? I got you. I'll distract you. We could talk about, some relaxing things. Like, the economy. Or gas prices, which is also part of the economy. We could talk about foreign relations. We could talk about tariffs. We could everything relaxing. Those guys from Fortnite, Scott and who? Oh, Scott and Pilgrim. Those two. Back to Twix, oh, never mind. Oh. That didn't relax you? Oh. Your war turtle survived a tail whip mega punch? Oh, yippee! You have returned, but right when I'm about to end stream. Oh, okay. I'll go for another 5 hours just for you. We'll sit here in silence, though. We'll just sit here like this. Why are you laughing? We're spending quality time together. You're about to start a Pokemon FireRed Shiny Only. Any advice for your run? Increase text speed to fast and hope for the best. Good luck, good luck. I will say if you're doing soft reset hunts, the border around the Pokemon summary is normally purple, but for Shinies it's blue. It's a bright blue, which makes it a bit quicker. For like per check, because I kind of don't look at the sprite. I more so look at the border because it's like a quick giveaway whether or not it's shiny. So those are my tips. Other than that though, good luck. You got it, you got it. You got it, Bean Sprout. Salute to you. Chill, you're making a joke. Oh, my bad. Here, is the joke in the room with us right now? Please do share. I'm waiting. I have my laugh ready. Alright, chat. One last encounter, and we will end. We did a good 1,000 encounters today. And we'll see. We will see. Does it shine right at 6,000? Feel like you're being bullied? Oh, my bad. That's so funny, because chat was literally bullying me earlier. No shiny Slowpoke, but that's okay. It'll look like this when it shows up. But it's not quite today. The raw Chimpkin Slowpoke is gonna show up maybe tomorrow. We'll be live tomorrow, chat. Thank y'all for hanging. Good luck with your shiny hunts. Good luck with your existing. Good luck with your day. I hope day treats you well. We have, for anyone who is not aware, we have a new video uploaded on YouTube. It is the Nuzlocke Attempt 1 video. If you are curious, that is available. We also have videos slowly uploading on Spotify. It's slowly catching up. So if you have Spotify Premium and don't want to see ads on YouTube, that is also an option. Trying out the Spotify thing. We'll see how that goes. But what else is there? Live channel videos are also in the works right now. Slowly getting some stuff. I think it's gonna have like 4 uploads within the next couple weeks because I've caught up on some things, but then after that I might have a buffer. But yeah, lots of Lamsauce stuff coming out now. Right now. There might be like a little pause for a bit, but yeah, we'll be live again tomorrow. Probably the same amount of time. Same 1,000 encounters, and hopefully it shows up. Goodbye, chat. See you next time. Fare thee well.